Hello, good evening, and welcome to Sunday Night Trucking. How are we all doing? It's the Sunday, it's the end of the weekend, but, you know, it's the best way to end the weekend, isn't it? Can we have a very quick AV check? I've not even asked you, so stop posting, alright? Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Twitch stream started early? Don't think so. I don't believe so. Hello, American Squirrel. It's American Squirrel. Lol. What's with the GTA music? I think it's music coming out of the truck service depot. I think. I parked up here and I could hear the music and I was like, okay. So yeah, I assume it's there. Is the rescale 1.4? No, 1.5 beta. If you go to Steam and go properties on American Truck Sim, you can select 1.5 public beta. That's what this is. And what's interesting about the rescale is all of the roads, look, none of the roads are yellow. Which kind of means they reset the stats on every single road. So it thinks I've not driven down any part of America. Which is very curious. Because I kind of thought what would happen is it would just be all interconnecting like interstates and stuff that would be rescaled, but it kind of looks like everything's been reset. You have a different truck than your Squirrel Logistics one. That's true for about 98% of streams. I don't drive that truck very often. When did the rescale go live? A few days ago, I think they posted on the blog. It's a very good rescale. Yeah, I kind of heard good things about it. I had a quick fly around and it definitely looks like they've done a good job on it. So yeah, I'm quite looking forward to travelling. So what I thought we'd do, because tonight is going to be about looking around this map here. So what I thought we'd do is we just use the truck from last time. I'm going to drive in the showroom here. Maybe change the colour, change some of the interior accessories, and then just get on the road. And we'll go and visit the map. Nope, this is not the SCS 389. I still don't have the Peterbilt 389 on Steam. This is the mod from last time. For some reason, my Steam account doesn't have it. I can't work it out. Let's read some messages. Barberstig, 22 months, chasing that golden nut. You're not far away though, Barberstig. DSOS 1 with a resume. Ainsley 1988, 11 months, one more to go. Thank you, Ainsley. Very close there. Limos GW2 with 12 months anniversary. Happy anniversary, Limos, and thank you for a year of support. Brabant Gaming, 22 months. 2 months away from 2 years of fun. 2 months away from a golden acorn. Jaffa Cakes, 49 with 15 months support. Dead Wolf Gaming 141, good evening Paul, back again with the great stream to finish off the weekend. Can't wait to sit back and play a little bit of the rescale too. Thank you Dead Wolf Gaming. Corey Michael, 13 months. 13? School GG, Paul, sorry I haven't been in the streams much as I've started an apprenticeship with QuickFit as a mechanic, but I try to watch what I can, hope to be here for many more months. Squirrel love, Squirrel hug, and thanks to all the streams and vids. Corey, thank you sir. Thank you for 13 months as well. Big Welsh Matt, 1976, also with 13 months. Alexandru Barbu, 2 months. Great content, Squirrel. Keep up the great work. Awesome community you have gathered around you. Thank you, Alexandru. It's kind of weird. I often think about that. I didn't really gather the community. They gathered around me. I'm very, very grateful for it, but I don't really know how it happened, if you see what I mean. Audio Ghost, 2 months. Hello, Paul. Love all your content. Keep up the great work from Dave. Thank you, Dave. Piero with 12 months support. Hey Squirrel, 1 year of entertaining streams. Thank you very much, Piero. We had, 1 second, Mr. Purple Haze with a resume, and Johnny1307 with a resume. Thank you, guys. Right, backtracking here. Mrs. Frosty Jet, good evening, Paul. Won't be chatting much, not very well. Got a cold and a cough. So we'll be lurking, loving the stream as always, and how's this hair not long before Christmas capper? Mrs. Frosty. 34 days, Mrs. Frosty. That's super, super scary. Get well soon. Moonroof 17 with a new sub. Welcome to the Nuthouse Moonroof. Meatwagon89, 28 months. Wow, time flies. Yes. Muffins, 2 months. Best streamer ever. Thank you a lot for your awesome content. You're welcome, Muffins. Home serve with 20 months. Good evening. Good evening. Have a greater night. I will have a greater night. Thank you, home serve. Danny 666697, 39 months, and wow is the message. Thank you, Danny. 39 months, dude. We had a 40-monther yesterday. That was unbelievable. Right then, so Ivan Scott plays Drive Now in caps? No. Right, so what we're going to do is we are going to go over there and we're going to reconfigure, just slightly reconfigure this. Maybe change the colour to, I don't know, I was thinking maybe a green, like a dark green. Like, almost like a British racing green, maybe. Change some accessories because we've got the pink teddy. I'm going to leave the pink teddy. I'll get rid of... Oh, here's something funny. Look at this. I sat in the truck. Watch this. I sat in the truck and I looked over to the right. And look what I saw. And I was like, is there a guy hanging onto the railing there? Like somebody protesting. And then I realised it was actually Chewbacca on my dashboard. But just from this angle, it just looked like somebody on the railings going like that. Which is kind of strange. D Cousins 21. Thank you for subbing and welcome to Now's D Cousins. Okay. Let's get this girl on the road. I wonder if it's changed the engine as well. I can't remember what engine we put in this thing. Are you a real squirrel? I am. I've just got a human outfit on today. Oh, stop short. What a scumbag. Stop 2 pixels short. Mr. Malik 0319. Welcome to Naz Malik. Thank you for your support. Go big with the engine. I've got a feeling we already did. That's the thing. Let's leave the truck layout and the chassis as it is. Engine, we already had a 600 cat. Do we go for the Packard chip-tuned or the Cummins chipped 605? I don't know. What's your thoughts on this? While you're thinking about that, we'll leave the 18 speed. Do you want to change this? The tan dash. Might go for the old dash. If we're going to go not red on the outside, maybe go for green. Wait, hang on. Why does green not change this? Well, that's a bit sucky. 840? Why 840 though? Why do you want to go to 840? Never understood this. Blade24CZ, hello Paul, how are you? ATS intro song? I haven't got one. Well, I have got a song, I haven't got a video. Got my Squirrel Cup on Friday, it's awesome, thank you. I'm glad you've got that, Blade. Just to reiterate for anybody that doesn't know, if you live in the EU, you can now buy one of the Squirrel caps. Either run the cap command if you're a sub, or go to cap.squirrel.tv. I'm sorry it's not available outside the EU yet. I am going to work on something on that one, but for now, CCL are selling the caps on my behalf, and they only ship to the EU. But I will try and get caps available outside the EU in the future. Barber Stick, no waiting on train tonight. Everyone enjoying the stream from the warmth of my own home. Dinner's ready and stream is on. Thank you, Barber Stick. Your mic is a bit hot. You're right, actually. Blue Knight, 2 months. I've been a follower since your Battlefield days. Wow. Congrats on the yacht success and wishing for many more years to come. Thank you, Blue Knight. 2 months, sir. Let's go for that. Let's go for... Right, let's see what we can do here. If we change that to a... looks like we want to change this one. That's the wrong kind of green. Let's give it a basey green. Actually, let's keep that as a preset. The stream is lagging. What does that mean? Nah, that's the wrong kind of green. It's not the right tone. It's not the green I'm after. Let's try up here. Something like that. I'm after a slightly darker green. It's too it's not what I'm after, you know? Is it this that's doing it? Could be that. That's better, slightly better. There we go. It's kind of getting there now. Wish I could see it from some different angles. How's that? Not bad, not bad. Right, let's configure the interior. Let's get rid of R2. What should we give ourselves? A dog? Nope, scary dog. Nope, don't want a cat. Les Paul guitar. Not really a guitar person. Not very good at it. Maybe a BB-8. That's quite fun. A toolbox, just in case my truck breaks down. PC Tech 53. Paul, Sunday night trucking is a highlight of my week. This is a great place to hang out and chill. I sincerely wish you all the best and much success going forward. Cheers to all the awesome mods and a great community. Thank you very much, PC Tech. Blade 24, can we hear the song, please, please? Which song? Blade 24, which song do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Famous GNU. Thank you for subbing, Famous GNU. Welcome to the Nut House. A safety vest. How about a first aid kit on the floor? Oh, snack pile. It's got to be a snack pile. That wins. Why is that? Oh, it removed my Chewy, didn't it? I was going to say, where's my Chewy gone? Wait, standard. Light green. Hey! Okay, I can live with that a bit better. Can I not change this? It's on the outside. Wood. Black, that's better. Black. Carbon might work better. Black wood. It's not a bad look, actually. Metal. Oh, metal looks good. Wood 2. Paint. No, I'm going to go metal on that. That looks quite good, actually. Blade 24. ATS song. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to reveal that song. I'd rather put video to it than reveal that song. So I'm afraid the answer's no on that one. There's the dash. Let's get rid of that. I might put Pac-Man over there instead. I like Pac-Man. You can have a Dalek. That looks quite funny. Oh, Garfield. Garfield's so good. Angry Birds. That looks ridiculous. Buzz Lightyear in the corner over there. Look at this. There's so many things. We do have a search bar. Oh yeah, I forgot they added this. Look, that's so, how useful is that? I mean, seriously. I've been asking for this for a long, long time. Just for tires alone, this would be fantastic. But I can actually find things. Look at that. Fantastic. Just got Pac-Man peeping around the corner. That is one of the best things they've done in the recent patch. Do we leave the pink teddy or not? That's the question. White teddy looks better. See, that's like camo, Teddy. Put a Wally there. Whoa, that is quite amusing. Oh my god. Actually, that fits with the general decor. Look at the state of that. Leafeon. I like it. Oh, that's rubbish. That's even worse. Might go with Leafeon just because of the look of it. Alright, back to the engine side of things. 840 chip tuned, is it? For some reason. I don't know why we're going 840 chip, but there you go. Franco? Let's confirm that. Do we need a service? Yeah, we'll take one. Get a quick polish. Mirrors? What's wrong with the mirrors? What do you want to do with the mirrors? Okay, do you want to remind me what we're doing with the mirrors? Yes, I've seen the new France DLC, Chris, yeah. What does chip tune mean? It means it means the chip in it, the EEPROM, has been tuned to give you more performance. Oh, the colour on the wheels, yeah, we could do the colour on the wheels. What's wrong with the mirrors, though? Get rid of the frozen mirror. Was the frozen mirror this one? I'm trying to remember. Chrome mirror double. There you go. So we just go with that, yeah? Just go with that. Sat-nav. Sat-nav's gone. That's a good point. We don't have a sat-nav. We'll have a TomTom Trucker Pro or a TomTom Trucker. I think we'll go Trucker Pro. I feel like a pro. You feel like a pro? I feel like a pro. Why not? It was the bonnet mirror. Oh, was it? Was it that one? Was it those guys that were lagging? So maybe we could put these back then. Oh, let's leave them off. Let's have the performance. Let's just quickly do the colour of these guys, which is going to be that one, and probably that kind of colour, and then the nuts themselves. We can do that, and then make it like that, maybe. Let's keep that. Oh, they're chrome, aren't they? Oh, yeah, I remember. The backs were different. There you go. Looking nice. I like. Let's have a look from the outside in the dark, shall we? Right, it's kind of hard to tell. Why does that look matte coloured? Is that just a lighting problem? It looks matte, doesn't it? That's so weird. Blade24, Skull Cry, but I understand. Keep doing what you're doing. Great work. Have an awesome community. Thank you, Blade. Sorry about that. The Voyager 252. Welcome to Net House Voyager. Thank you for your support. Jikes. Just moved into my first own house and set the living room quickly ready just in time for Sunday night trucking priorities. But yes, keep up the good work. The thing is, Jikes, if you set up for Sunday night trucking, you can actually do some other unpacking while you're watching the stream. So I think you did it in the right order. Right, let's have a look in the job market. Let's try and take a nice drive somewhere. Don't know where I want to go, actually. Let's see what we've got. TVs up to Reno. I like this. Tesla cars, as if this is Tesla. It's going down to Oxnard. Let's move that mic over slightly. Fireworks. Household appliances. Meh. An excavator over to Fresno. Possible. Which state do you want to go through, guys? What do you think? Home appliances, car parts. Ooh, that looks good. That goes to Winnemucca. That's probably a nice drive, actually. I might take that. It's not the most interesting delivery, but... Clothes. Oh, hang on. Use packaging up to Elko or all the way up to Jackpot. Empty pallets to Jackpot. You want to go to California? That's interesting, because I was wanting to go to Nevada myself. There's a new town in Cali. Yeah, that's that one there. Santa Monica, was it? Santa Maria, sorry. Okay, well, there was one that takes us towards Santa Maria, that one there, so we could do that. Let's do that and find out what it's like. Right, let's get ourselves set up here. I feel somewhat low down, so I think I'm going to move up first. Forward a bit. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Still feels slightly low. So if I turn my head to the side, it kind of goes down, so it kind of... I don't know why it does that. It kind of... The viewpoint drops as it turns. It's pretty weird. Cricketer, I'm okay, thank you. Let's do the mirrors, which I just had. Turn that back in slightly. Right, we've got the Garfield, we've got the Pac-Man. Let's do this. Let's put my pedals back because I slightly slipped. Pest Frosh, thank you for the resume. Blinky Bombs, likewise, thank you and welcome back. Field of View is built into the game now. That is weird, look at this. When I turn my head, it goes down, look. It's like because I've moved my seat height up, whenever I turn it puts it back down again. That's really irritating. Sweet Cyborg, thank you for 23 months, sir. Almost on a golden acorn. Token Vac, thank you for 2 months. I like that sat nav. That sat nav looks awesome. Gandalf 3000, thank you for 5 months, sir. Time flies. Feels just like the other day since I first subbed. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Gandalf. Have I ever played Panic Coaster? Nice Cup. One of the original Kickstarter backers. I backed it before the alpha stage, and I'm also a VIP in the game. So yeah. I was invited to the launch party but couldn't make it. It's going to be a blast driving West Coast to East Coast. Yeah, do you mean SCS West Coast to East Coast? Because that might take a while. Why no cam of the steering wheel? Not had that for a long, long time, dude. Rip these traffic lights. I think I need to get in that lane though. Yeah, you can see the truck when it's daylight. Oh man, are you serious? Walmart. We're going to Walmart. You should have the slipper cam again. Why? What does it add? Fireworks. Take job. Why are we getting fireworks from Walmart? What's going on here? It looks nothing like Walmart. Now I've got advanced coupling turned on, but I'm not 100% sure if it's compatible with all the trailers I've got. So we may get some trailers where... Whoops. We may get some trailers where I can't turn it on. Driving manual. 18-speed manual. Not sure. We'll see. Ah, it works. Cool. So that one's compatible. That's quite a long trailer, actually. That's a lot of fireworks. Let's see. 6 tons of fireworks. Wow. Any thoughts on the Grand Tour? So, I've watched most of it. I've not quite finished it off, but I have to say the first 10 minutes of the Grand Tour was just awesome. The first 10 minutes of the Grand Tour I was sat there with a big grin on my face. But yeah, it looks like it's going to be a bit of a winner, to be honest. What's the rescale? They've rescaled American Truck Sim map so that it's on the same scale as Euro Truck. Actually, 1 second. Since we're only carrying 6 tons, I think we'll bring that up. Grand Tour was epic, you just watched it, can't wait for the next episode. The Grand Tour of what? Well, if you watch it, you'll realise why it's called the Grand Tour. It's on Amazon Prime. The USA, no trucks that are manual have a retarder we use the engine brake. I know, Pit Below, but that's just not how I roll. It's cool. Please don't spoil it. I'm not spoiling it. I'm just telling you how good it is. I'm not spoiling anything. You get Amazon Prime for 2 reasons. The Grand Tour and Twitch free subscription. Absolutely, Heyman. Absolutely. It's win-win. You're super excited for Christmas as Frosty is getting a present for you. Well, I should hope Frosty's getting you more than one present. How's the rescale food for me? I don't know yet. I'll let you know at the end of this evening. What does a rescale change in the game? Everything is now much further away. Almost twice as far. But on the bits where they've scaled out, they've added more stuff. Apparently. We'll see. Heroin. Hey, hi. Wait a second. Let me just check something. Full at 18 speed. Oh, it's done this. It's done this thing where it's derped. Look, this pro satnav. This pro satnav has just routed me off the interstate and onto off a slip road and back on again. Wait a second, just work these gears out. One low, 2 low, 3, 4. Not quite a pro startup, is it? You've been tom-tommed. Been tom-tommed in IRL more than once. Probably the scaling 3 times compared to the highways 20 times. No, what it is because the way the satnav's programmed to work is to look for the... If you've ever done pathfinding in programming, you'll understand. What it's doing is it's finding a path through the map that is the shortest. But what satnavs actually do is they find... If you ever notice, it finds alternative routes in a proper satnav. Because there's more than one way to get from A to B. And also, you need to look at different factors like, should I stay on a motorway, or should I go on an A road, or should I go on a B road? Because it might be shorter to go via a B road, like a slower road, but it's not going to be quicker because it's actually, if you go a longer way around but on a faster road, that's a better route. And what that satnav just did is work out the shortest route, because to go round that bend was longer than to cut across the ramp. So it took that one because it didn't think, hang on a minute, this is actually a quicker way. That's what it just did. Speedy1881, thank you for 20 months, sir. Gandalf 3000 with 5 months. Time flies. It feels like the other day since I first subbed. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Gandalf. Token back, thank you for 2 months. Sweet Cyborg, almost on the golden nut, 23 months. Blinky Bombs with a resume. SF Giants 49er, I'm drifting while I'm reading here. 1 year anniversary, 12 month support. Thanks to you, Paul, the mods, and the global nutter for the entire year. SF Joints, thank you so much. Jed Exodus, welcome to the Net House, sir. Why has we only got 55 limit down here? Map developers know that if they can read red node connected to a red node or green node connected to a green node, which can mess up the GPS. Is that a chicken? You think chickens sound like this? Does that look like a chicken? I don't like a chicken to me. When is the rescale released? Well, it's on Steam on the public beta, so you can play it now, or you can wait till it releases. Oh, I've got the improved headlights mod. Look at that. That looks so good. That looks really good, actually. Wait, why's that car gone red? Why's the car behind me just gone red? What the heck? It looks like bacon. But it tastes like chicken, I hope not. Broken mod car! Look at that! That's hilarious. Broken texture car just went past. Look at that! When it gets further away, it looks fine. I tell you what that is. It's because I'm using the older Jazzycat trailer, the Jazzycat AI packs, which are compatible with 1.4, but clearly in 1.5 they're not quite there. So yeah, don't worry about that. I'm sure Jazzy will fix it. I know he's already working on 1.5 stuff. So it should take quite a bit longer to get from A to B these days. Oh, wrong button, right. To that button now. Yeah, all these roads should take almost twice as long to get down. The mod is out, Steve. Oh, is he already released it? I did have a look, but I couldn't see it on the forum. You hadn't put it on the forum yet. Hopefully it won't crash the game. If it does crash it, I'll have to go and get it. Jazzycat AI... Oh, did he put it on there? Oh man, why didn't he put it on the forum? Right, thank you, Apple Pie. Duly noted. It looks like it mostly works, but just has a couple of issues. You didn't get the improved taillights mod to go with it, Dave. I can't remember if I got that mod, but I don't know if that's the problem. You saw the trailers turn to red in 1.4 version until you get close to them, and they would turn normal texturing. Well, I've got the opposite problem. The official rescale release Scratch Shadow. I mean, if they've put it on public beta last week, there's a good chance it'll go out this week, I guess. So I would say this coming week, the following at the latest. You should play the MP at least one time. I have played it at least one time, dude. Yeah, look, that cop car had the opposite. Did you see that? The cop car was red from a distance, and then he went normal as I got close. The freight trains are too small. Can you drive through the desert to the mountains? If we go to Arizona, yeah. Yeah, it's there as well. I saw the cop car then. So far, ATS is looking very nice. Actually, I mean, we're kind of just going past Barstow now. It looks pretty good. I like the way the road's kind of undulating as well. It's not just flat. Is it yours? A pop-up sat-nav display a bit chunky rather than smooth? Haven't noticed. I'll keep my eye on it. Don't forget to diesel up. Yeah, that's probably a good call, actually. I just noticed the speed limit dropped to 35 just in that bit of town. And then I saw the sign that said speed limit 35 ending. I was like, okay. Mr. Devrigrad, the red car was a police car. Evidently running mods or not, it is broken from what I'm hearing. Ah. That's interesting. KennyMo46, thank you for subbing, sir. Welcome to the Nethouse, KennyMo. Whoa! Cop car just smashed it past me. There he goes. I think he's chasing somebody. The rescale means the between the cities are longer. Yeah, it means the whole map is now roughly 1 to 20 scale instead of 1 to 36 scale. So it's, you know, it's almost twice as far. It's significant change. It means when you drive from city to city now, it's going to take you a lot longer. You played it the other day, had no problem with the police cars. Yeah, I almost certain that's down to the Jazzycat mod. I mean, I could download the one Apple Pie links and just fix it. Where is it? 1.61. Mercedes-Benz. Multitasking for the win. Download. There you go, I'm just downloading it now. Currently downloading 50 meg. You cannot get this on anything but the PC, Keith. This already feels like a lot better. Like Barstow, we left, what, 5 minutes ago in real time? And I'm nowhere near another city yet. Which is good. By now, in the original, I'd have been probably getting close to the next city. Don't download and drive. That's not a rule. Let's try and... Ooh, that was close. That epic timing from the police car. Let's grab a photo. Yeah, that colour looks quite nice in the daylight. I like it. Not a massive fan of the trailer, but the colour looks good. Yeah, I can see the cop in the mirror. Can you see that bright red texture in the mirror? That's the cop. The rescale is a much better choice than adding another state. Yeah, similar. I mean, what they said in their blog, if you remember, months ago, they basically said, you know, we feel like we want to rescale the map. If we make more states, then we're just making more work for ourselves when we come to rescale. So we've decided to rescale now, and then everything from then on will be on a different scale. Of course, what it does mean is like all the mod maps are all completely broken for 1.6 because they're going to have to rescale as well. I wish they'd make motorbikes lean when they turn. It looks so unrealistic when they sit upright and do this. Zoom in on San Simone on the MAP on the map and look at the roads going into New Mexico. Okay, we'll do that later. Is the rescale larger or smaller? It makes the scale smaller, which means the map is bigger to drive, if that makes sense. If you imagine like 1:1 is a perfect representation of the real world, 1:2 is like half the scale. This is now 1:20 rather than 1:36. So the number's smaller, which means the scale is closer to reality. Whoa, bracken across the highway, look at that. Wow, that's nice. Look at the detail is stuck on the road here. Well, I don't know. If you think about like coast to coast, and then you look at something like this, you can see the difference. B3D scale is almost 1:1, same as X-Plane. Yeah, exactly. 20 miles of game to 1 mile of real world, effectively. That's what the scale means. Like if you buy a model truck or a model airplane or something like that, there's always a scale on it. And that's what it tells you. It's like, if it says scale 1:20, it means it's like a 20th of the real size. Coming up to Bakersfield, possibly slowing down. Speed limit 40. Rip gearbox. Okay, what gear are we in? 3L? How the heck are we getting to 3L? It's done it again, it's really weird. I haven't touched my stick, but it went to L. Scumbag lights. I suppose technically I could have gone over there technically, but I didn't want to risk it. Let's have a swig of tea. I need to work out. There's a fuel station down the road here. Might stop. When you tab or click out of the game, you have to cycle both buttons on the SKRS because they both go into off position. Yeah, but I didn't, Vrome. I didn't tab out of the game. That's what I'm saying. Typical British. What is control garden data? What's typically British? Fuel station's on the right. Let's take a detour. Oh, tea. I'm powered by tea, mate. Yeah, I've downloaded the Jazzycat update. What I'm going to do is, when we complete this journey, I'll swap it out. I'll swap out the. We'll take the new mod. You prefer this mod to the one in the game? I tell you what, I don't know about you guys in the UK, but last night the weather was unbelievable. Like, I'm talking serious winds and rain. It was battering the house. We just drive in the wrong way. Yeah, they won't mind. It was cold where you are. It's the weird thing is, it was frosty outside, and then it just turned into some seriously bad weather. Like, we don't get it that much in Essex. It was a proper storm. Sideways rain, smashing against the windows. It was really loud. Wasn't anything as rock and roll in North Ends. Yeah, the truck's a mod. You want to sub? There's something wrong with your Prime, DH Rove. Have you connected it to your Twitch account? Can somebody help out DH Rove 04 because he's like got a problem connecting his Prime account? Thank you, Super Soaps. When you move, your left mirror stops. Yeah, it's a frame rate thing. We saw that last week, Trenton fan. It's a frame rate optimization. Effectively, when you're not looking at something, it freezes it. It was even worse because the wing mirror on the bonnet would freeze, and you could look at it and it would frozen because that mirror on the left wasn't visible. I'm liking the detail, like the bushes and stuff on these roads. There's lots of little things going on here. No, we didn't get snow. Not had snow so far. The mirror is doing the mannequin challenge. Look. It's pretty weird. You had issues with Prime Alls though. Received my first month. I've not gotten the second month yet. Been 3 weeks wondering which Prime and they can't get it to work. Wow. That's pretty weird. Try reconnecting it to your Twitch account. Winds in Portsmouth hit 110. Well, that sounds like what battered here as well. Lisbeth, thank you so much for 11 months, Lisbeth. Almost on a year. Wow, has it been a year? Unbelievable. Deadwolf Gaming 141. In Sheffield last night, I had snow and it was about -2 degrees. Blimey. That's considering you're only like, what, 200 miles away, that's a crazy difference to what we had down here. Oh, I had a fuel station here as well, look at that. Who puts traffic lights here? That's blatantly new. Where does that even go? Interesting. You're in the attic, Tom. Oh wow, I'll bet that sounded hilarious. Jules151, yeah, I thought my mobility scooter would blow away with the wind and rain. You don't want that, Jules. Jules, on your mobility scooter, have you ever thought about getting a kite or something like that? Because you know how you can go on the beach with like a board with wheels and you can hold a kite up and it'll pull you along. You could kind of do something like that, Jules. Like when you're heading home and you've got the wind behind you, you could pop your kite up. And you could probably get like an extra 10 miles an hour out your scooter. And it'd just be awesome. I mean, you can get back from Tesco a lot quicker. The benefits are real. It'd be like sticking nitrous on your scooter. Mr. Cable Car, thank you for the support. Welcome to Now's Cable Car. What truck is it? Peterbilt 389. You need to join the Doyle Task Force. Tequila, I was one of the original Doyle Task Force. What are you talking about? Excuse me, the Doyle Task Force skin was made for me in Savamura. You know, how can you imply that I'm not part of that group? What's my surname? Squirrel. What's the game ETA for this trip? It is 85 miles, 2 hours and 12 minutes. I kind of wish they'd make it so that you could move that, that pop-up nav panel. It'd be so nice if you could move it. Because the first thing I would do is put it on top right of my screen. Because if you look top right of my screen, all I've got up there is a CB radio. And if I put it up there, it wouldn't obscure anything. Oh, that's a bit sharper than I thought. Already this journey has taken a lot longer than it used to. You can feel it. So cool. I know my head's in the way. There's a mod that lets you do that. Really? I wouldn't have thought that it was under mod control, to be honest. Do a 1,000-mile trip, Ainsley. That would take a while. Yeah, it looks like they've not just rescaled it. They've kind of rescaled it and gone in there and added some more stuff, you know? There's significantly more detail on the road. It is, it's now on the same scale as ETS, Darth Vader. It's already a lot more enjoyable. You kind of feel like, it's weird, but the 3 states that you've now got are going to feel a heck of a lot bigger. You're going to feel like you've got so much more drivable map. Which you kind of have. My mic's XLR, yes. You should try the RGL Scania 4 Series, Densman. I already have. I've driven that loads of times. Pretty certain I've got a video on that. Mobslide, there's no code for Games Planet. If you want to buy something off Games Planet, if you could just click my link before you do it, that would help me. but there's no actual discount code. They don't really do codes. They do special codes now and again for pre-orders. I can tell you that there's going to be some significant discounts starting tomorrow, which I can't tell you about yet, but I will post on social tomorrow. But they don't do codes. It's a different one, Paul, not the RGL. Dennisman, I have tried the RGL Scania 4, trust me. Yes, I have a mixing deck to Poppy. Why don't you look at specs.squirrel.tv? You can have a look at my equipment. Mihu998, thank you for 15 months. Hi, still alive. Thank you, Mihu. Your favourite American truck? I don't really have one, but I like Kenworths. There's even loads of detail down there that you normally don't even see because you're sat in your cab, you just drive past it. Coming down into Santa Maria. You haven't updated your specs on the forum, big-headed. What bit's not correct? If you let us know what bits are not correct and the mods can post in the memo, then I'll get it sorted. Scripts, thank you for the resume. Welcome back. Sherlock Holmes 1235, thank you for subbing. Welcome to now, Sherlock. DH Ruv 04, looks like you got it fixed. Well done, sir. Welcome to the house. Thank you for your support, DH Ruv. I made you buy Transport Fever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making you buy a great game. I apologise profusely. Okay, so this is the new city. Never been seen before. Santa Maria discovered. Looks like we've got a dealer down there. FedEx over there. Donut shop. That's the important thing. You monster. Oh, I forgot to turn white and red, my bad. Seafood, donuts, fashion outlets, 555 divorce. Lots of shops. Yeah, everything's rescale, stub mix, everything. Lipan Sumo, thank you for subbing. Smile AH3000, likewise, double sub, thank you guys, welcome. We are going in here, I believe. Cab has very little sound insulation. To be honest, I've got the interior volume turned up. It's not so bad. Windows open. Yeah, the new city, Smedley. It's the only new one. It's not enough turnaround. Oh yes it is. Trailer down, fireworks delivered. Is this where Santa and his wife Maria stays? Absolutely. In the hot California sunshine. Ooh, level up. Yay! Let's have that one. Right, that's the first delivery done. Like a glove. Right, let me, because I've got this mod, this new Jazzy Cat mod, let me move it from my stream PC. Let's see. We'll drop this in and see if we can fix the red trailer problems. Okay. Let's quit that. Right, where are you? Jazzy Cats. AI 1.5. Right, we're on 1.2. Just drop it in the new one. 1.61. Okay. You sent me a link in a Twitch message, Dennisman. A link to what? 161. That's going to go in instead of 152. Oh, the RGL 4 series, got you. Okay, thankfully it didn't reset us, which I'm happy about. Right, now, I know my guy's going to need to rest shortly. Next rest up in 4 hours. So we'll pick up a job, and we'll have to rest en route, I'm afraid. You should remove your human outfit. No, I like my human outfit. Right, Reno. Take us into Nevada, that's not a bad choice. Bakersfield. Carson City with a tractor. All the way back to Tucson. It's not a bad drive, that one, but FedEx short trailer. Nah. We've got 26 tons of wheat up to San Fran. We could take the coastal route and see what that's like. We can go to Yuma with bagged cement. Go to San Fran with silica. We can take a 25-ton scratched steel coil all the way up to Eureka. That's not bad. That trailer looks very, very red, though, to me. Apparently that's a John Deere we're going to. Really? Clothes sounds a bit boring. Okay. So we could go to... What do you think? Do we go to San Fran or all the way up to Eureka? What was the other San Fran one? Bakersfield, Carson. 26 tons of wheat or 17 tons of silica, or we go all the way up to Eureka. Well, it's going to kind of go coastal anyway, no matter what we do, isn't it? It's not a huge amount of difference. $26-ton wheat does look interesting. What, you seriously want to poll that? Flipping heck. What do you look like? Okay, we'll poll it. We'll poll it. Two choices, right? Destination is... Let me spell this right. Eureka or San Fran. That's right, isn't it? Eureka or San Fran. There you go. Exclamation mark, vote space, Eureka, exclamation mark, vote space, San Fran. Oh my god, says Stubnix. OMG, polling? There's no need for a poll? Wait a minute, is that poll updating? Yes, it is updating. If this goes 50-50, I've got the casting vote, by the way. Just putting it out there. Just drive, Bigfooty, no! Another democratic problem. Rip Skylines, lol. Mihu, you need exclamation mark, not a vertical bar, or whatever that is. It's rigged. That's it. You are actually almost 50-50. That's hilarious. See, normally I can look at chat and make a decent call on it, but that one, mentally, I was going, that's 50-50. I'm saying nothing to that one, X-Mike. Put the old fan on here. Right, 56% say Eureka. I'm closing that. Closing the poll. So, 56% said Eureka, so I'm going to go San Fran. No, I'm not going to do that. I am, really. I'm just going to ignore what you said. A democratic poll, of which I completely ignore. There are lots of countries that do this kind of thing. Why not me? In all honesty, if we go to San Fran, can we actually get to Eureka afterwards? Maybe. You said it was rigged. I never said it wasn't rigged. It is rigged. It's blatantly rigged. Wait, what? We voted? You scumbag squirrel. Dictatorship. Somebody said it. It's my stream. I can do what I like. Lol. No, I actually like the look of that trailer. I really like the look of that trailer, so I'm going to take that one. So thanks for your vote, guys. I just ignored it. I mean, I said you could have a vote. I never actually said that I'd pay any attention to it. Terms and conditions apply. You never read the small print, guys. The streamer's decision is final. It's in the terms and conditions. You remember Willy Wonka? Do you remember Willy Wonka at the end when he gets that massive scroll of terms and conditions out? And he's got his little spyglass and he's like, there you go. That's what it's like. Look at it this way, at least half of you are pretty happy anyway. 44% are definitely happy. Kim Jong Squirrel. dear. Jaffa Cake, thank you for 2 months, Jaffa Cake. Smiley 3000, welcome to the house, Smiley. Captain Flint, haven't donated for a while. Yesterday I ran a test for the first time, waited for the rescale. Created a profile, and the very first job sent to me at the back of a rail station. To my surprise, I nailed it like a boss. That's quite a tricky one as well, that one. Well done. You voted for both. You can't vote for both. If you vote one and the other, it moves your vote. You're the capitalist scumbag, but we love you. Actually, how many times have I ever done that? How many times have I done a poll and then ignored it? Sherlock Holmes, I didn't. I called it out, bro. I called out your stub. I said, welcome to now, Sherlock. Did I not, guys? I'm pretty certain I called out Sherlock Holmes. I remember your name. Eureka goes through San Fran... What do you mean? Eureka's way further north. All the time, as if. You bought a new monitor, it doesn't have DVI. Uh-oh. No, that's fine, you can get HDMI to DVI. See, DVI and HDMI are pretty much the same, the only difference is, like the connector is different. So you can get DVI to HDMI adapters, so you should be fine. Just go on Amazon or eBay or something, you'll find it. Because I've got a few, you can even just buy the cable, HDMI to DVI and that kind of thing. Or you can just buy an adapter. Yeah, you can't do audio, and DVI you can get like... Come on. There we go. Brakes on. Yeah, you can basically adapt one to the other as long as you're not trying to put sound through it. But most people don't anyway. Yeah, but he said he has an old card. He's got a 560, so he doesn't have a display port. That looks broken. That's the mod, that is. It's not the game. See, look at that trailer. It looks awesome. Bring the wheel down. The wheel looks amazing. Turbo whine. Yeah, the engine audio on this truck is really nice. Ruthless squirrel dictators. I just picked the best one, you just guys don't know it yet, that's all. Let's see if we can spot any broken textures on the vehicles now. Oh, it is powerful. This truck's got like 800 brake, I think it is. It's insane. I love it when the roads do this. They separate on elevation like this. It's brilliant. That is a nice view. Let's get to San Fran, the Golden Gate Bridge. Yeah, if we can get to San Fran, if we can get a job that goes north, then we can go over the bridge. What's the point of this game? Okay. Basically, to haul different loads across America. There's also a European game as well, where you can drive across Europe. It's surprisingly enjoyable, okay? Lots of people have thought there's not much point to it, but lots and lots and lots of people really enjoy it when they play it. Mr. Kenshaw, mince pies and custard for all the nutters. Available, orderly queue, please. Thank you, Kappa. Nutter for life. Kenshaw, dude. I think I read that out before it came out, but Kenshaw, mince pie and custard, I'll take 2, with lots of custard. Actually, what you need to do for me, Kenshaw, is just fill me a bowl of custard, piping hot, and then take 1 mince pie and just drop it in the middle. That's good, that's how I roll. Mr. Kenshaw, sorry, Mr. Ray Owlen, I disobeyed my normal lurking mode just to vote for Eureka and you ignored it. My god, where is this world going? Oh dear. I don't apologise, Rayola. Just for the record. Oh dear. That mirror is... Look at that mirror. If I hold that position here... I'll tell you what it is. It's a field of view problem on the mirror. See, if you watch what happens... Watch that car in the mirror. When I move to about there, it freezes. But it's actually on camera. If I reduced my field of view, I wouldn't have that problem. And if I move slightly away, it unfreezes, look. It should basically freeze when it's there and not there. That's the problem with it. You just saw Garfield on the dash. Garfield and Pac-Man. And then next to me, I've got this weird creature and a whole lot of snacks on the floor. Jim Bob, you don't ignore it, you used an electoral college that doesn't always use the popular vote. Exactly. Yeah, we do need to rest soon, Toothy. It's a good point. It's a point well made. Let's have a look at the map. To find a rest area. Oh my god. Oh man. I should have gone that way. There's like loads of... Oh, I should have gone that way, guys. I don't think we're going to make it all the way there before I rest. Which means I'd have to drive inland to rest. Rip. That's a problem. That's a huge problem. Not sure how I'm going to get out of this. Next rest up in 2 hours and 13 minutes. Lol. Take the next right. Yeah, but I'm going to be going like hundreds of kilometers in the wrong direction. It's payback for not listening to the voters. You would like to think there's retribution in this world, wouldn't you? What's the field of view set to? 72, I think, on your run. I messed about with it earlier, look. It's on a 71. So if I set it to like 69, reset that. See, now you can't see it. Oh, there you go. It still freezes there. No sleep till Brooklyn? We're nowhere near Brooklyn. We'll see how far we can get. Let's just max out the speed. Schedule.squirrel.tv, Andy. Are you a Pokemon fan? 100% not a Pokemon fan. But I went for that because it's green. That's it. That's all there is to it. The GPS box review on the left. Yeah, but it wouldn't go anywhere else. B747400. Thank you for subbing and welcome to the house, B747. Matthias Edelslat, thank you for 3 months. Mr. Kenshaw, I'm still waiting for my mince pie and custard, dude. Just saying. Drew's Gaming, it actually takes a lot of time to deliver now. It's really good. It actually feels more like America. It's a surprisingly startling change. It just feels like you've got so much more game. I can't speed up if I can, Connor. I'm doing the speed limit. Bakewell tart and ice cream. That sounds weird. It is tequila, yeah. Forest City, 7 months. Thank you, Forest City. Uh-oh. Rest thing's gone red. Where am I? Rip. So if it had gone that way, I would have been about there by now. I could have probably caught it. Going this way, I'm probably going to get to about here. And then it's going to start going fine, 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 fine. No, he never said Bakewell tart and custard. He said Bakewell tart and ice cream. Is it raining in San Fran autumn then? That's why you floor it now and just accept one fine and not 5. You kind of do fall asleep, Adams. What happens is you start blacking out. No, I won't be fine, Brylar, because it's been rescaled. It's a long way away. Look at these long roads. This is awesome. It's massive, massive highway. Oh, is that what it was called, that Jimster? Storm Angus? Is that what hit last night? Because it was a bit brutal. This is so good. Why are we running out of fuel? We're not running out of fuel. I need to rest. This is the other thing they need to fix in the game. Like, ability to rest in lots more places. Because I think what they've done, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, but think about this. What they've done is they've rescaled the map, but the rest areas have not been catered for. So, like, if there was this before, that would have taken you perhaps 10 minutes to drive. Now it takes 20. Yeah? This entire stretch from Santa Maria, here, this entire Interstate 101, all the way up to, where's we going here? What's that, Biza? Biza Home? Santa Cruz, right? Santa Cruz to Santa Maria has no rest stops on Route 101. And given that it takes hours to drive down here now, that's crazy. So one thing they really need to do is to look at the length of some of these routes and add a rest area. Like this one here, 195, it has a rest area there. Maybe it could do with one here as well. This definitely needs one. You know, because it's going to take that much longer to get down there. You are getting tired. You should find a place to rest. Oh, if only. They also changed the time in the game, so 1 minute game takes longer now. Okay, Whichever way you think about it, Route 101 has no rest stops on it, and that's a long way to drive without a rest stop. Karma is beautiful. Is it, Train Sim Fan? Let me show you how beautiful Karma is, Train Sim Fan. Let me show you how beautiful that is. Oh, you lost. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I just played the ace. Rip Karma. They should add a King City at the midway point. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Oh no, Streamer 2, chat nil. I'm doing quite well tonight. Whoa, this is a bit narrow. What the heck? All this talk about retribution and karma. I'm still not feeling it. You wanted to see me pass out and crash? Oh no. Pure scumbaggery. Hey, they don't call me Scumbag Squirrel for nothing. Look, that cop car's texture's been fixed, so it was that. Look, it's done it again. I swear it's put me in... What the heck? Wow. My shifter positions are in the up position. There's some bug here. There's definitely something wrong. I'm cruising along, and then I change gear, but I've not changed my high-low or my range or anything like that, and it's all gone and reset back to normal, and then all of a sudden when I change gear, I'm dropping down like 12 gears. That is so bizarre. Definitely something not right here. I'm convinced there's a bug, I just can't work out how to reproduce it. Your SKRS reset when you changed your FOV. Why would it do that? I don't get it. Why would that cause a reset? Well, let me put it this way. If it reset the settings, why did it leave me in the gear I was in? I was cruising along in a cruise gear, but behind the scenes it had downshifted me. And so when I come out of one gear into another, I'm not going down one gear anymore. Karma chameleon. They come and go. They come and go. Yeah, you're right, it's definitely karma. It's definitely not a bug. How do you sub a prime, Kyle? Ask one of the mods to run the command and it'll tell you what to do. Can you upload codes to Steam if you buy it from Games Planet? Black Falcon, have a look on Games Planet. It'll tell you if it's a Steam key. It'll tell you. Every game that they show will tell you what platform the key's on. Just make sure it's a Steam key. And please click my link first, thanks. Virus City, thank you for 7 months, sir. Hashtag sellout, Quentin. Lol. That's it. I'm affiliated with Gamescom, bro. If you click the link, it helps me out a little bit and costs you nothing. I'm not being a sellout. I'm just saying you can help me. Mr. Layouto, thank you for 7 months. Hello. What a message. I know you're joking, that's why I laughed. Right, we're on a coastal road, that's nice. Yeah, I agree, Stealthy Bacon Eater. I was basically saying the same thing. There's a lot more vegetation. It's not just a rescale, it's like a rescale and... It's like they've gone over it and just made it more... I don't know, less barren, more lived in, more... It's more than a rescale. Oh my god. You see, you need more of those. You see those little rest areas like that? Just little dirt patches that are rest areas. Just a few more of those would be perfect. They fill in the blanks. Pretty much. I don't know, maybe what they've done is like they've got a bunch of junior map editors in and they're training them up and they've just gone, I'll tell you what, let's give you something non-critical, go into the map and then just, you know, put some vegetation in, some bushes, just make it look a bit more real. And they've gone in there and done exactly that, like fences down the side. You know, little things. They're kind of insignificant in a way, but they also just make it look so much richer. It kind of feels like they've done that. And it makes a difference when you drive. I mean, look at this. Look at the vegetation here. It's insane. Mr. Bazman03, thank you for subbing, sir. Welcome to the house, Bazman. Yeah, Firefighter, the turbo whine is beautiful. If you're a student, Prime is free for 6 months. Is it? I thought it was like 3 months and half price or something. Cheapest place to buy a game, Tamila, is probably a marketplace. But it may not be, in quotes, the legitimate key. King Awesome 1, my SKRS was doing the same thing when I got mine. It was broken. No, it's not that it's broken. Just send them a message and they will send you a replacement, or make sure the wires are screwed into the motherboard inside the SKRS. King Awesome, I don't think it's that, but there's no point in sending them a message because they've ignored the last 2 messages I've sent them, so I figure they're ignoring messages now. So I don't think that's going to work either, if I'm honest. X-Trucker, the ATS rescale is on Steam, but you have to opt into the 1.5 beta. I don't remember this. Was this tunnel here? I think it was here. Yeah, it was here. Oh, it is a 6-month trial. Cool. Oh, this is so nice. They've ignored your message as well, RT Technician. Yep. I think they're, whatever's going on down there, down at the CSIO, it's not good. Oh my god, I can't stop. I was flat on the brakes then. I don't think he felt it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on down at CSIO, but they are just ignoring messages. Let me get out of this guy's trailer. No, I didn't get a fine, and hopefully I didn't get any damage. Oh, I got 1% damage. I think the 1% damage might have just been general wear and tear though. Oi, scumbag drivers. Guaranteed you would have been fined. That would be karma. I didn't get fined. That's karma. What city is this? San Francisco. I know this drop-off. There's one trailer drop-off inside that can be very, very interesting. And it might just be that one. Oh, yes. It's the interesting drop-off. Now this could be fun. The length of this thing? Yep. You hate this one. Nagar Fox, whenever you tab through the mirrors and see SKRS resets, been that way for the last couple of patches. Do you not think that's rubbish? I do. I think that's rubbish. Deadwolf Gaming 141. Arizona looks gorgeous in the rescale. By the way, it's taken me about 1 hour to take a load from San Fran to Tucson. I'm loving it, bro. I'm loving it. I've got to watch this side, because we need enough space to get back in. I think we're going to be sharp enough. We'll see. Don't think we're sharp enough. Oh boy. Bit of a problem. Ugh. I'm not sure it's going to take that. Neck glove. That nose won't fit. I disagree. It's true, SKRS resetting, easy to test. Yeah, but it still sucks. It sucks, come on. Why would your SKRS reset because they change your mirror? It sucks. Ramo Charlie, thank you for 22 months. 2 more till the next Annie Hype, yay. 2 more till Golden Acorn, dude. X-Cole Assassin, thank you for 3 months. Yeah, we need to go to Arizona next. Blanks1920, thank you for 1.5 years, sir. Jules151, I've got monthly job centre interview tomorrow on Squirrel Cry. Good luck with that. Hey, there's a moving boat down here, look at this. Little tugboat. Wasn't there a kids' TV program that starred tugboats? Or was that my imagination? Right, well, that's the end of Sunday Night Trucking. Thank you very much for joining me. Ah, gotcha! I'm such a troll. Now, what we're going to do is put the gameplay back on. Not the graphics, we're going to put the gameplay back on. Fatigue. And then we're going to go to sleep. With the lights off. Is it going to let me rest here? Scumbag game. I got you then. There we go. I have to sit there. I can't go there. I have to go here, guys. It's illegal to park too near the tug with high resolution textures on it. 4K hype. Look at that tugboat. It's made by the same people that made Thomas the Tank originally. So I didn't dream it. There is a kids program with tugboats in it. 4:20 AM and the tugboat is still driving around. As you do. Wavering Chaos, Squirrel 3, Karma nil. No, chat nil. Nailenberg, thank you for subbing, dude. Welcome to the house, Nailenberg. I did get you, Jim. Lol. You're like, what? How does this work? Right, let's see if we can go out of San Francisco. 19-ton excavator. Brilliant trailer going entirely the wrong way. San Rafael, not very far. Cars the wrong way. Components the wrong way. Components the wrong way. Coils the wrong way. Oakland. Oh, come on. FedEx to Reno. What's Santa Cruz got? Why is nothing going either north or east to Arizona? Apart from maybe that one. Fireworks. Done fireworks. Everything's going south. Can we follow the shore? Well, we could do, but we'll get there very late if we do. We might have to just chunk our way slightly north to San Rafael. Take that one. Let's try that. Just hope we can get there on time. Fatty89, thank you for 34 months, sir. You are driving trucks. You can trust me, I know things. What? Okay, that was pretty weird. Curtis 2324, it will be a golden acorns roasting on an open fire next month. You are 1 month away, sir. Thank you so much. Garfield 3GS, I'm comfy on your dash, thank you. By the way, can we stop off somewhere for lasagna, please? Lol. Garfield fan. Mr. Dionorian, how do we say your name? Dionorian, I think. Thank you for subbing, and welcome to the house, Dionorian. How do you add another garage in ATS? What do you mean, just buy one? Alcatraz, Connor, back towards the Golden Gate Bridgeway. Like from Alcatraz, you can see the Golden Gate Bridge is not that far away. There's Jeff. Right, Jeff. What are you doing, mate? I think Jeff needs a shave. Freight market. Excavator. They never do fill this hole in, you know. I think when they release ATS, like every patch, every major patch, what they should do is these construction sites, they should half fill in. They should have like a building that's half done, and then just replace that, and then somewhere else on the map just put that, so it kind of looks like stuff is building and moving around. That would be cool. Jeff looks very sketchy. I don't know what you mean. Wow, that's a bit close to that Hitachi. What the heck? Look at the state of that. I'm thinking this is not advanced trailer compatible is what I'm thinking. Either that or just I completely missed it. Let's find out. Oh no, it might actually be compatible. I think I just totally missed it. Yep. Oh, let me put the beacons on. Oh wait. I don't have any. And neither does the trailer. I guess we're not doing any beacons. Hashtag no bacon hype. Oh, that is a big old trailer. Flippin' heck. That only just fit round though. Jules151 on Channel 5 children's programme with a tugboat. It was a tugboat on Channel 5, I remember. He'll wait, he understands. He's a truck driver. The show was Theodore Tugboat. What truck? It's a Peterbilt 389 mod. What do we mean by rescale? Can somebody explain rescale to Squirrel is Awesome, please? Tugs was on ITV, so I guess you think of another show about tugboats. Actually, I don't know. I don't know which one, if there was two or... I thought there was just one. Remember the old days of me playing DayZ? That was about, what, 4 years ago? Probably. Back when DayZ was a mod. When's the rescale out? Not in beta. We don't know yet. Oh god. Hill start hype. Yeah, we don't know. There's no official date for the release. They chuck it out into beta, see how it goes, and then patch it a bit, and then at some point they release it. But they never actually tell you when. The tug was late 80s on TV. You're en route from Carl's Corner to Thurso. Nice. It's the trouble with San Fran, all these flipping hill starts. Wait, we're not going left. Yeah, the rescale's completely free. You don't buy it. You get a free city as well. This is not going to go well. Oh my god. Yep. I'm just hitting the barrier because of that guy. Imagine this going past your apartment at 5:50 in the morning. Not appreciated. Yeah, exactly. It's taking longer to get through San Fran than it used to. Dave M84, hello Squirrel. There was a kids program called Tugs, as I got it on VHS one year when it was a wee nipper. There's also one on CBBC nowadays for little kids caught in a few times when they've been up at stupid o'clock. Ah, so there's actually two then. I think it's the Tugs one that you got on VHS. That's the one I remember. Yeah, PC Tech, they're paying more than $1,000 a month, bro. Apartments in San Francisco, pretty expensive. Oh, you can take the V&L bacons and put them on the peat. Good to know. Mr. Yog Harriers, hello Paul, great stream as usual, thanks for the great entertainment. P.S. I know why you didn't get fined earlier. Your traffic offences are off. I know. I turned them off because I'm sick of the police fines that you get, so I turned them off. But I must admit, I thought I'd still get fined for crashes. No, I thought it would just turn off the, what? Our customer expects delivery? Are you having a giraffe? I've not even left San Francisco. What the heck? How does that work? I've got from here to here, and he's going, why are you not here yet, Squirrel? Oh my god. I'm sorry, I've been obeying the speed limit. And the traffic law. Rip. Come on, pal, get out of the way. Oh, we all love the Nokia. Map scaling problem, I guess. That's just insane. Not Vry Viking, thank you for 28 months. I swear that car moved left and then turned right. Hardly appropriate time for a photograph. Oh, that's actually a good shot. Look at that. That'd make a good wall. Oh, is my wheel off the ground? Wait. Wow, I'm doing a wheelie? Look at that. That's awesome. That was a shot I was after. Trying to get the angle. Look at that wheelie. That's hilarious. Can I get a good angle? Don't like it. Doesn't work. Just doesn't work. Definitely less tire wear if you can wheel your way all the way up though. That's a nice trailer. E&J Gallo Winery. Nice. Looks like a very sophisticated high-end winery. Look at these street lights. Like little red boxy things. The heck is that? I'm going with this truck. I'm going drive-through. Drive-through. I'd like a Big Mac and fries, supersize me. I think you collect it on the way past the next one. They just kind of hand it to you and you grab hold of it on the way past. Whoa. It's a misty morning. Yeah, there's Alcatraz is over there. I never quite worked out why they decided to put biplanes flying around the bridge. I never quite got that bit. I've never seen it. And suddenly Godzilla appears. That would be a good mod, actually. If like a massive Godzilla just came out of the back of that mountain, though. Mr. Lamb 2002, thank you for subbing, Lamb. Welcome to the Net House. No, the planes were in there originally, Santos. They were always there from the start. I remember them on day one. You got yellow duckies instead. Yeah, Alcatraz is further back. It's that way, not that, but that way. It's further round. I didn't know that was called Angel Island though. You know, I was watching one of my old videos the other day, a Eurotruck video, just for a laugh, and it's startling when you look at the trucks, and you look at the skyboxes and the wheels and everything like that. The detail we have now that wasn't back then is amazing. There's a great mod delivering a duck boat to the LA area. What if you could deliver a tugboat? I'm sure you can. I'm pretty certain there's a mod for it. You can do a yacht. Yes, Joshua, SquirrelPlus, you remember if you was here yesterday in yesterday's stream and I was blaming my blaming my son for the thumbnails and stuff for SquirrelPlus. He actually got his finger out yesterday and got some thumbnails done, so my plan is to I'd like to try and get a SquirrelPlus video live tomorrow. That's my plan. So we're going to get the thumbnails together and try and get a video out, ideally tomorrow. We'll see what happens. So if you're not sub to SquirrelPlus, then maybe you want to go and sub to it. Good night, James. Brazil, South America maps, Captain Bigelow. Yeah, we've done, what's it called? There's 2 Brazilian maps, isn't there? One's called, what's it called now? I remember there being 2, I've tried them both. One is a standalone map and the other one can be added on to your existing map. Good night, James May. Good night, Nick Kershaw. Random. Oh, we're dropping off here. Lol. Oh, this is always a fun one. Especially with the traffic behind you. EAA Brazil, that was it. Oh, this drop off. Try and get out of the way so the traffic can move. Jules151, you must upload your photos to Facebook and Twitter. I know, Jules. I'll add it to the list of things to do. Not sure if it's going to accept that or not, to be honest. Oh yeah, I'll take it. Late? Scumbag. How much is the penalty? 1,500. 1,500. You know what it should do? It should show you this stuff here, and then it should say subtotal, so that you see what you would have won, and then go penalties, total. There should be a subtotal because I want to see how much that was. I know it's that minus that, but why doesn't it subtotal it for me? Yeah, it was definitely karma. It's definitely karma, that. This game contains unauthorized modifications. No support is available for modified game. In case of problems or crashes, Try to turn it off and on again. Okay. Stand Rafa. Oh, yeah. Tankers. Nice. Oh, yes. That wins. That wins. Okay, propane to Winnemucca. 25-ton cat goes to Tonopah. Oh, it's only 7 tons, though. A combine. Forklift further north. That goes all the way back again. Boring plow. Honestly, the 2-ton plow is probably the most boring trailer in the game. Like, that one there. Where is it? That one. Like, seriously? 2-ton plow? Nah, that wins. Texaco, 14 tons of propane. That'll take us into Arizona. We definitely need to do this one. Be nice driving if it is 7 tons. Yeah, this is a better drive. Right, we've got to do a Yui. Sorry, Nevada. What am I talking about? I don't know why I said Arizona. Nevada. Turn around here. There's the plow. Look at that. Amazing. Sometimes I scare you with my craziness. That's just my humour. Would I recommend the SKRS? I don't know, Honey Ron. You see, it's an interesting quandary, that one. The SKRS is good, but it looks like the team who make it have kind of fallen off the map a bit. So I can't, at the moment, I can't recommend you buy one because I'm a bit concerned that people are contacting them, including myself, and getting no reply. So if something goes wrong with your delivery or something goes wrong with your SKRS, you know what I mean? So I'm a bit, I'd hold off if I were you. Porky 1 with 2 months support. Thank you, Porky. Blame aliens, definitely. SKRS having issues, no one answers the phones, responds to emails. There you go. You can't buy something and not get support for it. PC Tech, you're welcome, sir. You're at 90 days since you ordered your SKRS, still says order processing, IT technician. I wish I knew what was going on, but I don't. But if you've got a 90-day order in lieu, if somebody orders now, they're not going to get it till whenever. Like, even if you get yours in December, that's 4 months. That's a bit long. You're full of roast pork, the steak. Nice. Oh yeah, look at this. This looks nice. I've actually been over this bridge. Sounds like the project's going bust. It does sound like there's problems. Yours is stuck at processing as well. Yeah, I think something's gone down. They had some family issues late last month. Yeah, I mean, I'm not being funny, Peterbilt, but every business owner has life, has a real life. With family issues sometimes, like, it happens, but things have to go on, you know? You have to either hire people to do the thing for you that you can't do, or you can't... Let me put it this way, what you can't do is you can't take people's money and then not fulfill the order, and then ignore all the communications and say nothing. You can't do that. If there's family issues, then they need to get somebody to step in and just take over and just reply, or at least email everybody and say, we've got family problems over here, we're struggling to fulfill orders, if you want to cancel your order, we'll refund the money. Just say that. Sitting in silence and holding on to people's money is not the way to go. If that's what's happening. Mr. Gastus, 2 months. Woo! How's the rescale? Pretty good, actually, Gastus. Quite impressed with it. It's definitely put the America back into American trucks, then. Didn't want the TSM developers pass away. I have no idea about that, but TSM's completely different. You got some apple pie? Lovely. Texaco and Chevron. There's a mod in the workshop that renames all these things. Looks so much better. Texaco. That's a nice skin, actually. What's a truck? 389 mod. Texaco is a real company. I know. I know. Thank you. So's Walmart. Yep, it's the beta. When did I start Twitch and YouTube? 2011 for YouTube, 2012 for Twitch. No problem, King Awesome. I don't have a competition for a Z150 PC. Colt Kids, you can't rely on Twitch notifications. You just can't rely on that. What you should do, like, is check the schedule every week and then put in your own calendar entries. Or follow me on the Steam group and get the pop-up from there. But if you rely on Twitch notifications, I guarantee you won't always get them. Ian Broy, I don't know when I'm playing Transport Fever next. The mod for Texaco airplane, if you look in the mod spreadsheet, right, at the top, under latest mods, you'll see a block of mods that I've added, and one of them is that one. It's called something like Real Companies, and it's in the workshop. You have a Z120 PC giveaway? I don't think so, Schooly Boy. I don't have a Z150 one either. Life is okay, Master Wolfie. How are you doing? CSIO, 21st of October, he posted about a family emergency. Yeah, that's a month ago. I don't have a giveaway for that, Tiger. I don't have a Z120. I don't know what you're talking about. I do have a Z170 giveaway, Danny. Yes, I do have that. No, you don't, Tiger. I don't have a Z170, 120 giveaway or a 150. I have a Z170. This trailer looks a bit small next to this truck, but that's okay. Right, back on the road. 3, 5, 6 miles to go. It should be interesting when we get over into Nevada to see what the scenery is like. A ZX81 giveaway. I don't think you could get your hands on a ZX81 very easily. You want the Squirrel X99? Yeah, but it's pretty pricey, Traincy fan. You should probably aim your target a bit lower, because considering you're like what, you're 14 years old and you want an X99, that's like sitting in your bedroom wanting a Ferrari. It's not going to happen. You still got a ZX81? Wow. ZX Spectrum still brings back happy memories. I can still remember the day I opened the ZX Spectrum and the smell of it. I can still remember the smell. It's weird. Like the packaging smell. The good thing is when we get to Nevada, we get a decent speed limit. Manic Miner tune. Yeah, that was the actual Manic Miner tune judge, I don't know if you know or not, is a classic song, a classical song, sorry, called In the Hall of the Mountain King. That's what that tune is. That one. That's called In the Hall of the Mountain King. And that's where it got it from. You remember the Southern Belle game? Vaguely, not much though. The 16K memory cartridge. Yeah, you see, W28, when I looked at that, I thought to myself, nah, I want a Spectrum and I want a 48K Spectrum. I don't want any of this kind of 16K RAM nonsense. Jet Set Willie or Manic Miner? Definitely Manic Miner. Martin Arrow, sir. 24 months. Thanks for those 2 years, Paul. Looking forward to the next ones. Martin, Golden Acorn Hype. Thank you so much for 2 years of support, sir. How splendid. Happy anniversary. You've still got two 48Ks and a 128 plus 2A in the dad's loft somewhere. Blimey. I'm pretty certain my Spectrum got thrown out or something at some point. I can't remember when though. Whoa, this climb is a bit... Considering I've got an 800 brake engine, and this trailer only weighs 14 tons, that's a heck of a struggle up that hill. You got your Amiga 1200? I never owned an Amiga. My friend owned an Amiga. I had an Atari ST. And the best thing we could ever play on Amiga was Ports of Call. And it annoyed me that it wasn't on the Atari. Do you have cable or satellite? We have both. I have satellite TV from Sky, like a cheap package to get Sky Atlantic and stuff. And then we have Virgin Internet cable TV to get all the rest of it. "10 minutes to load a program with a tape." Oh yeah. Oh yes, the days of copying cassettes. The days when you know, you used to go to the shop and Boots would have an array of blank cassettes. And they used to sell blank cassettes before, but when the kind of home computing kicked in, they started selling way more blank cassettes. Because of all the people just recording save games or copying games or whatever they were doing. Do I need a rest stop yet? Let me just double check. Next rest stop in 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours. We've got a rest stop here. We've got one here. If we need it. Yeah. We either need to rest in Reno, or it's going to be a heck of a journey to Winnemucca. We might have to rest in Reno. Yeah, the C-15s, the C-30s, the C-60s, and the C-90s were my favourite. 45 minutes on each side. Mr. Anders, 7. Did you play Skylines yesterday? Kappa. Hey. BBC Micro. I never had a BBC Micro. I knew somebody that did, and that's where I first saw Elite Dangerous, and my mind was blown at that point. Thank you. Free cup of tea, guys. Yeah, my friend had a BBC Model B, and I went round to his house. He wasn't really a friend, I just knew him from school. And I went round to his house, and he had a Elite Dangerous playing. I was just... wow. Just wow, I'd never seen anything like it. I just wanted to play it all the time, and I couldn't, because I'd have a BBC Model B. Look at all the vegetation and trees on this journey. It's pretty well done. Sorry, not Elite Dangerous, it's called Elite back then. Yeah, Elite. BBC Model B it was. The rescale is on beta Blackjack, sorry. What's the new rescale like? It's actually very good. It's if you like playing American Truck Sim, there's nothing bad here. It's all good. It makes American Truck Sim way more enjoyable. I suspect if they'd have released the game with this scale in the first place, they'd have had a much better reception. Because 2 states would have felt that much bigger, and then when you got the third one, it would have felt like you've got a lot of stuff to drive down. It's a shame, really. You had the Acorn Electron. I remember that, Strat Shadow. Wait, when's this thing due in? Thursday, 11 AM. Okay, it looks like it has factored a sleep. And we're due to rest in 3.5 hours. Future states, don't know. Don't know what the next plan is after this. Trucker Chris 222, 12 months, happy anniversary. I've been sub for a year now, so you're obviously doing something right. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Trucker Chris. Right, I'm going to quick look at the map here, because we need to plan this one. We could come and rest here. Let's just double check there's nothing anywhere down here. That's a way station, no. See, look at this. Route 80's got the same problem. Like, between Reno and Winnemucca, there's just no rest stop. At all. That's wrong. There should be something here. Well, we'll have to do that. Yeah, but the thing is, I know you're saying that's Nevada for you, but the way the game works is you can't just pull over into a massive flat bit of land and rest. Like a real truck driver could do that. You have no option here. You rely entirely on rest stops. Triple CE, thank you for 11 months. Avenger 76. Another one with a massive 40 months support. Woohoo! The big 4-0, 40 months sub, time to celebrate. Avenger, we had one yesterday as well. 40 monther. Thank you so much though. I was saying I only wish there was some kind of I don't know, loyalty badge we could give you 40. But by the time you get to 48, hopefully we'll have a 48 badge. Salah. Should we fuel up as well? Could fuel up while we're here. Assuming we can make the turn. $40 months of sheer loyalty it is. Absolutely. Roll on 48. Yeah, I really hope Twitch in the next few months brings out 3 and 4 year badges. Because there's people like yourself already have a 3 and are working towards 4. And we need to get that. Renault Range T, Max. Nothing yet, bizarrely enough. Yeah, I have 16 tons of propane behind me, Captain Flint, not diesel. Sound pack, I use the sound fixes pack. When can you stream 1080 at 60? I don't know, Connor, because they announced that at the TwitchCon, but I've not heard anything yet about when that releases. I still don't know what they're going to do about the bitrate. get a photo before I forget. You've already seen a few streams running 1080 thumbs. What, are they big streams? Have they been given early access to that? Or are they just trying it anyway? Yeah, we'll have Dolly on soon, don't worry. We should even have third-hand hype tonight. I need to get in that lane. Okay. So that happened. I don't know why you're shouting sleep at me when there's a waypoint coming up where I'm going to be sleeping. Oh, scumbaggery. Big bus station. You see, I'd love to see buses coming in and out of that. It'd be kind of nice. Wow, that is a bright green truck. You see, that's the difference between his green and my green. Mine looks good. Oh, we can stop at the Peterbilt dealer as well. How quaint. Actually, is this a rest area? Should be. What? That guy's nicked my spot. Can I not park here? What the heck? Am I not allowed to park here then? Can I park there maybe? See what happens. You see, this is what I mean about the game. On the map, look, on the map. Does it even show it as a rest area, or it just shows a mechanic and a truck dealer, but it doesn't say it's a rest point? But yet you can. It's weird. Jay Valence, thanks for all the awesome content, Squirrel. Keep on trucking. 10-month support. Thank you very much, Jay Valence. Let's see. Heapster UK. In the whole of Mountain King, don't Alton Towers use that as well? Probably. That's long since I drove an ATS. I'm having to get used to the truck again. Looks nice though. Do you know if the field of view will be in ETS2 beta? Yes, I think they're carrying over. Because some of the stuff from ETS2 has been brought into this, like the searching, and I think some of this has been carrying over to that. So yeah, I think so. I think so, Andy. Deadwolf Gaming 141, I'm not sure if you would know how to fix this, but every so often my PC blue screens, and ever since I got my 1060, all the drivers are up to date. Deadwolf, there could be 1,000 things that could go wrong though. It's impossible to guess from I've got a blue screen. At the end of the day, what you need to do, J Violence, sorry, Deadwolf, is when you get a blue screen, okay, at the top left you get a hexadecimal number, which is what's known as a stop code. Get that code, or photograph your screen and ask somebody, get that code and go onto Google and Google blue screen stop code with this number. You'll then get an idea about what the problem is. Start from there. That's what you need to do. But it's impossible to say to somebody, I've got a blue screen, how do I fix it? Because we just cannot fix that. Get back on the highway. Nath 10597. Thank you for subbing, Nath. Welcome to the house. You got exams tomorrow. Look at this way. In 10 years' time, it won't matter. 2 AM? Flipping, eh? I've got to get this thing delivered by 11. At least you have a blue screen. Apparently your grandma's laptop refuses to power on. Oh dear. Well, yeah, they can be faulty hardware, it can be faulty drivers. I mean, they're usually one or the other. It's either a driver problem or a hardware problem, or both, you know. But without the stop code, you're just guessing without the stop code. Did you miss much? Nearly 3 hours of trucking. Sing us the UK anthem, Garden. That is a weird request. Like, is this a singing stream? I don't think it is. Could be a virus. Viruses don't tend to cause blue screen. Sleepy21 welcome to our Sleepy21. Thank you for your support, sir. Social singing. No, they have music channels for that kind of thing. It's funny, but you don't tend to find my stream in the music category. Could be a reason for that. Virus packed into a kernel driver level, and yeah, yeah. Smoking Cookie, if you get a virus at the kernel level, well, good luck to you. You know, quite frankly. But most viruses don't tend to do that. Thrustmaster T60 I've never tried. I don't know Gameskeeper. Hang on. Take my jacket off. It's getting a bit warm. Best thing is not get a virus in the first place. By not downloading crap off the internet. Oh yeah. People who get viruses generally have been clicking on things they shouldn't be. .65 miles per hour limit? Outrageous! There's a whole lot of detail going on here on the drive out of Reno. No, I do not have the 389 Sam Rambo. This is a mod. I still don't have the official 389 on my Steam account. Yeah, it looks like Reno was quite a bit bigger than normal. Please pull in at the way station. That's a red, which means we have to do it. I was reading the notes that when you pull in at way stations now, sometimes it'll not be a... it'll be a red or a green light, and if it's a green you don't have to, or something like that. Gross weight 33 tons. What would happen if you pulled in though with a baobab tree? What would it do? If you don't stop, you get fined. Look at that big open road. Yeah, but would you, Zarek? Would you actually get fined for being overweight? That's my question. Like, it said your gross weight was 33 tons, which is fine. But if I pull in, though, with a really heavy trailer, will it actually say to me, you've been fined for being overweight? I don't know. You pulled into a weigh station with a 90-ton transformer and it told me the weight and it didn't get a fine. Well, there's the answer. I suspected that would happen, bro. If you don't have an oversized permit, you'll be fined. Yeah, but that's in real life, right? In the game, you don't... there is no buying an oversized permit. I would love it if the gameplay existed for that. Nighttime trucking. Whoops. That's the kind of gameplay they could expand on. Like driver qualifications and stuff. Licenses, that kind of thing. How far to destination? 91 miles. This is so cool, it's like proper nighttime trucking, you know? I don't get all my mods from the Steam Workshop now. Yeah, you do have drive qualification season that you get per level, but it's just not the same. There needs to be more depth to all that stuff. Like, it shouldn't be a case that when you level up, you get to click on a box and then just unlock, you know, fireworks, explosives. You shouldn't do that. It should be a case of, like, applying for that license, it costing you a certain amount of money, and then it'll give you like a trailer with some explosives in it, and you have to get it from A to B with like 0 damage, and without any fines, or like something like a trial, which is equivalent to a test. It should make you do that, and then you get the qualification for it, I think. Also, if you have like a bad accident, let's say you're carrying propane or you're carrying explosives, and then you have a bad accident in your truck where you lose more than, I don't know, 10%, your trailer takes more than 10 or 20% damage, it kind of revokes the license and makes you do it again. That's the kind of gameplay that it should be building towards, I think. I mean, some people don't want that because they just want to drive. Fair enough. Just turn it off. But if you want a bit more depth, that's the kind of thing you should get. Rather than having all this, you prefer more states to drive in. Well, I think that's what you're going to get anyway, because they've not really expanded the gameplay on this game for a long time. They're not going down that kind of level, I don't think. As the rescale's great. I mean, it's so much better. Where's the curtains? That was a one-off. Would STS ever do Scania trucking sim for American trucks? I don't know. You don't see driver disputes. What do you mean by that, Shoot Bandits? The Rescale's open beta. You just opt into it on Steam. They need truck options and ATS. I don't know what you mean by truck options. If you own a company, drivers will have disputes over pay and get sorted out. Oh, you mean like the drivers that work for you? Right, okay. Oh, they definitely need more trucks, but that's a licensing problem. Like, the game's been out 9 months, and they still only have, like, what, 3 trucks? It's crazy. Stay there, pal. Why do I not engine brake? I use retarders. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Floaty Fat Man. Like, with Eurotruck, they released fake trucks. They looked like the originals, but they weren't branded properly. Whereas now, they wait for the licenses for the real thing. I suspect a lot of it is they just can't get away with that anymore. Deadwolf Gaming, I found the problem, the GPU wasn't getting enough power from the PSU, so everything should all be good now. Change the settings. That's interesting. You found that pretty quick. How did you find it, Deadwolf? Did you get it from the code, or did you just kind of guess at that? Texaco. Look at that, proper Texaco branding. Whoa. Oh, this is a hilarious parking spot. Yeah, shoot bandits. Trucks gathering dust and dirt is a must. I'll never forget. Do you remember when I first tried ATS on release and I went to that place that looked like a truck wash and I couldn't go in? I was so disappointed. I was so disappointed. Right, this is a pain to reverse this one. Mr. Osterfrick, sorry. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to Mr. Osterfrick. Wait, my chat's frozen. That's better. Pac-Man is so happy. That's the thing about Pac-Man. He never has a sad face. Pac-Man's never sad. That was close. Can we drive a different truck now? Come on. There we go. You hate getting that spot. It's not too bad. It is a bit tricky, but it is, you know, doable. Excellent delivery. Propane delivered. I don't think it's that silly. It's awkward, but it's not silly. 27 grand, 1000 XP, we'll take it. You can kind of understand them wanting it there, like the main tanks are at the back, so it's not really that silly. That's an easier one though, next to it. Right, let's pick another job. I might text Mrs. Squirrel and see if we can get Mr. Doyle in. Let's do the freight market. Diesel. 33 tons to Santa Cruz. Home accessories, flour. Wow. That's a nice journey. Ooh. Take some juice up to jackpot first. Wow, look at that. Office supplies all the way down to San Diego. That is insane. How far is that? 800 miles? Professor Doyle. Hang on, let me text Mrs. Squirrel. Do you have kids? Dear Slayer, I have 3 kids. See, I'd like to go to jackpot. I really like the look of that job. I really do, because it takes us all the way down the south coast there to San Diego, which is a beautiful drive, probably. I'd also like to go up to jackpot. But what would we get out of jackpot? That's the question. See, coming out of jackpot, we potentially get a nice drive like that one. That would be cool. Yeah, I think we should go to jackpot, because we can obviously get a big drive back out of there. What was it? That one. We'll take the juice. And then we'll do a monster job. The one to jackpot has 12 minutes left. Really? Really? Does it? Yeah, it does. Hang on. I have to take liberties, I'm afraid. No, we wouldn't have made that. We already lost a minute. We would not have made that. We'll take it because it's convenient. Ah, Mr. Doyle, perfect timing. One sec. More Doyles here, guys. Okay, right. Come on, Mr. Doyle. Come on. Come on. You know the drill. If you want your schmackos, you have to say hi to the fans. That's the drill. There he is. There he is, Mr. Doyle. Say hi to the fans. Say hi. Woof, woof. Nom nom. It looks like he's hungry tonight. He also looks awake, unlike the other night, when he was half asleep. Now he actually looks awake, don't you, pal? You are waffling these down, aren't you? Excuse the pun. Come on, pal. Yeah, the green screen glitches because Mr. Squirrel stands in front of the light. It's unavoidable. Yeah, he's not wet tonight, exactly. He's not covering me in muck. Like last night. Good grief. What's the dog's name? Doyle. His name's Doyle. Are we done? He's done! Well, thank you for joining us, Lord Doyle of the Shire. And say goodbye to everyone. Nom nom nom. Off you go, pal. See you later. Third-hand hype indeed. So yeah, if you're new to the stream, that's my dog. You'll notice that a number of my emotes are based on my dog. Jules151 scored by. See you soon on Farming Sim. Good night, Jules. Have a good one, sir. Dave M84, third-hand hype. Hi, Mr. Squirrel. Why doesn't Mrs. Squirrel have treats for you? That's a good point. Right, I think what we'll do is we're going to carry on driving, but I want to give away some games, so I'm going to kind of do both together. So instead of playing music and stuff, what I'll do is I'll just tap out here, and we'll kick off a giveaway, and then do a bit of driving. The first game I'm going to give away tonight, I'm just going to run it as a free-for-all, so anybody can win, equal opportunity and all that. It's called Papers, Please. I'm sure you know the game. It's a really good game. So in order to enter the giveaway, which is now open, you just put !papers into chat. That's all you need to do. Do it in lowercase, enter once, and you'll be in the giveaway for Papers, Please. We'll drive a bit, and then we'll draw the winner. Oh, and it's on Steam on PC, by the way. ATS Megamap mod contains the whole of America, Japper. What do you mean by that, the whole of America? Janeway to Bridge, thank you for subbing. Welcome to Now's Janeway to Bridge. Wow, look at the lights on that. That was cool. Thank you for your support, Janeway. I take it you're a Star Trek fan then? Captain Janeway to Bridge and all that. Bubba Yagles, thank you for your support. Welcome back, sir. Squirrel, what was that? Hang on. Do you have to be in the open beta to get the ATS rescale? Yes, you have to opt into it on Steam. It then puts your game into 1.5 beta, and then you've got the rescale. Sorry, Mrs. Frost is not feeling well. She's got a cold or something. She's got the woman's version of man flu. Will the rescale work in multiplayer? I have no idea, but I doubt it. Because with the multiplayer, what they'll have to do is make the multiplayer version for 1.5. Streamer Games, thank you for resuming your sub. Welcome back. wheel do I use? G27. Drop back to side lights. Lucid Burrito, thank you for subbing and welcome to the house, Lucid Burrito. Right, we'll draw the winner in a sec. Let's go for now. Okay, winner of Papers, Please is about to be drawn. Bonk. Scott Anime, congratulations, Scott. You've won a copy of, if I can put it in the right place, you won a copy of Papers, Please. Congratulations, Scott. What you need to do is send me a message on Twitch. Subject raffle claim, put your email address in that message and I'll get that right over to you. Congrats, sir. You got 48 hours to get in your claim. If you're unsure, ask a mod. Right, another game we've got. This is going to be... I'll do this as a free-for-all as well because I'm nice. This is for FTL Advanced Edition, a very good game. Exclamation mark FTL will put you in the giveaway for FTL Advanced Edition. That giveaway is now open. Indeed, glory to Ostrotska. Turbo whine's too loud, hang on. Let's try that. Any better? Let's do it again. Wow. Look at that, it's in 3L. It's in 3L, guys. Okay, so the only thing I did there was Alt-Tab out. That is so ridiculous. So Alt-Tabbing out resets your SKRS reader. That sucks. .3L was the gear. So I was in 8H, right? And when I pushed it forward to drop down into 7H like that, because I'd alt-tabbed out the game, what it had done is put me into low range, low shift. So I dropped down, to I'd literally gone from 7H to 3L like that. So your stick's in the same position, but because the SKRS is in... Both shifters are now moved effectively in the game, you drop down into low range, low shift. Ridiculous. Golden Acorn officially in 2 days, Dave. Well, you've already got it, Dave. You've already got a Golden Acorn. FTL is faster than light. Have a look on Steam. Just fire up your Steam and go to FTL. Kevin Williams, thank you for your support. Welcome to Now's Kevin. Karmic Locky 255 566. Likewise, welcome, double sub, guys. Bubba Yeagle's happy to be back for my second month. Keep on trucking. Thank you, Bubba. CSIO should be reporting the bug to SCS. Here's the thing, though. SCS, right? I remember them backing the project, so they've already got an SKRS. Pretty certain people who work at SCS have got an SKRS, or at least tried one, or have access to one. I would have thought they would have noticed this bug by now. Garden Data, hello, sir. It's probably not Alt-Tab, but exiting the main screen via escaping back. It could be, Captain Flynn, it could be that. I shouldn't do it though. It's not the SKRS, it's all the shifters, Hellbound. Like what? Which shift has it also got that problem with? Photo. Have you got some scumbag mapping set to those keys? What do you mean, told me? I have only 2 things mapped. 1 on each of the keys. I explained the mappings that I have in my SKRS video, and I've never changed them. Yeah, the G27 shifter have never gotten unprogrammed. Thrustmaster TH8RS does the same when tabbed out. It's a bug with the game, not the SKRS. I'm not familiar with the Thrustmaster. Does it have, like, range shifters on it? Or are you talking about the actual gear selection? You can bypass the way station. Yay! Game resets the range and splitter toggles regardless of the input device. I need to check, because I've got access to the Bugzilla, I need to check if they've filed a bug for this. I bet your G27 never had an issue when it tabbed out of the game. No, my G27 doesn't have an issue when it tabbed out of the game. It's the SKRS shifter positions that it loses track of. Oh boy, I need to be in that lane. G27 is still in its box, got it 2 years ago, need to get that opened. Whack-a-day. Do you realise how much you could probably sell that for? I'm not even joking. People pay crazy money for boxed G27s. Honestly, you could probably, like, at least add 50% to what you paid for that. Someone says it happens with all the shifters, only commenting that it didn't happen to me. No, they were talking about the shifter buttons though, I think. I think they're talking about things that are toggles rather than buttons, let me put it that way. And it's not, it doesn't lose track of the position of the stick, it loses track of the actual, if you've got a button that's like this position or that position, it loses track of that. Right, let's draw the winner. So that's going to lose track, because I just did that. Right, let's draw this. This is for FTL Advanced Edition. And the winner is XX Gigabyte XX. Joined Twitch 3 years ago. Is following, so he wins. But he's not subbed. Yet. XX Gigabyte, congratulations, you won a copy of FTL Advanced Edition. Same thing, send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim, and put your email address in the message, You've got 48 hours to do that. If you're stuck or don't know how to message me, just ask a mod. Right, for the next one, I've got 2 copies of American Truck Simulator to give away. So if you're looking at this game and you've not got it, and you quite fancy it, or you've got a friend who you think should play it, now's your chance. I'm going to go to 2 times giveaway for this one. And we're going to go for a keyword of rescale. I have 2 copies of the game to give away. Exclamation mark rescale if you want to win a copy of American Truck Simulator. Oh look, I just reset all your controls. 8L, 8H, there we go. Little rock formations, little bushes, the odd tree. It's nice. Even got a little bridge here. Look at this. Bridge over the canyon. Nemo53, how you doing, sir? Mr. Sleepy 21. My G920 sets the game gear to neutral when I alt-tab. You're right, never going back to the keyboard. Only thing that's kind of annoying is the hill starts. Yes, I agree with that. The whole clutch control on a hill start is terrible. Look at that view. Mama. Feel like a photo opportunity. No, there's no PO box this time around. I suspect we'll get some more on the way to Christmas. Let's get some perspective here. Wow, when did they drop the speed to 30? What the heck? How can this be a 30 road? Look at it, come on. Wow. Why is this a 30 road? That's got to be wrong. That's got to be wrong. Now it goes to 40? That doesn't make any sense. That's definitely wrong. That should have been 80 down to 40. Not 80 then 30 then 40. Definitely a broken section of the road there coming into Jackpot. It's a police trap. Nah, I reckon it's a bug. Will I be shopping on Black Friday? Pretty much. That's when I'm planning to actually start Christmas shopping. I shall have my credit card at the ready. In real life, is Jackpot a rich town or a poor town? Or is it like in between? When exactly is Black Friday? Black Friday, I think, runs for about a week. You might as well call it Black Week now. The official day is the last Friday in November. Which is this Friday. Yeah, some retailers have already started indeed. B&Q do a black font. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Ridiculous. Danny Boy, have a good one. Oh, no, not Danny Boy, sorry. King Rat. That's a dirty trailer, that is. Jackpot only has about 2,000 people in it. Why is it called Jackpot exactly? Is it supposed to be like a mini Vegas? Black Friday originally was a day business started to run a profit for the year. Black ink. Really? Right, let's draw this. This is for a copy of American Truck Simulator. The Pace Train 142. He is following. It's a valid win. Congrats, Pace Train. You've won a copy of American Truck Simulator 2. I shall tell you how to claim that in a second when I draw the second winner. So, the Pacer Train 142, you've won a copy. Second copy is won by Morgan Smythe 1234. Morgan Smythe 1234. Right. Pacer Train and Morgan Smythe, congratulations. You need to send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim. You've got 48 hours to get your claim in, but I do need your email address in the claim. Congratulations, Ask a Mod if you're confused. Right, final giveaway. Let's find something nice for the final giveaway. What can we go for? Let me check my Steam account one sec. Okay. Let's do that one then. Okay, this one is going to be Submultiplier 3. This is for a copy of GTA San Andreas. This was actually given by Whiteland, probably quite a long time ago. So thank you, Mr. Whiteland, for this one. GTA San Andreas is what we're giving away. Submultiplier 3 here. And the keyword is going to be... Keyword is going to be... Piggy... Oink. There you go. Why not? You did, Whiteland. You did. Ages ago, bro. Exclamation mark, Piggy Oink. Make sure you spell that correctly. We'll put you in the giveaway for GTA San Andreas. Yeah, Whiteland's here. He doesn't remember giving it away. That's what I'm saying. It's probably like ages ago. It was probably like last year or something crazy. I don't remember these states being drawn in. Interesting. Whoa. Mobile phones. That looks like a great drive. Mobile phones will take us through Vegas, Kingman, Flagstaff. We could even try and reroute that. Just for giggles. Must be last year. I told you, Whiteland. Right, let me... I'll tell you what. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, there you go. You've received a copy of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, courtesy of Mr. Whiteland on the 26th of April 2015. So Whiteland, you gave me this on my birthday last year to give away. That's how long I've had that sat in my inventory. And the message says, I made a mistake there. This is GTA SA, not Space Digging Sim. That's the exact message. Told you. My spreadsheet doesn't lie, Mr. Whiteland. Trucker Charlie, thank you for resuming. Welcome back. This is so long ago, Whiteland's like, I don't remember giving you this. Hang on, is this coming out of here, maybe? I don't know, Somi, I have no way to tell at the moment. Let's see if it was out of here. Yes, it is. I know, what's what I want to do, Pug? I want to reroute via the Hoover Dam. Where the heck's the trailer? There we go. Mr. Coopster05, thank you for 23 months. Keep up the great work, Paul. You're welcome, Coopster. 1 month from the Golden Acorn, bro. I think it's still too quiet in these towns, though. It's more traffic, more people walking around. Whoa, that is a brightly coloured truck. What the hell? Captain Gold truck over there? What? I love the tarmac textures in American trucks in. I would just love to see loads of people, you know, hanging around though. Especially around the shops. Cool. Maybe if you just let me go, things would have been easier, right? There he is, it's Captain Bling. We meet again, sir. You're not sure if this town has loads of people? Yeah, but it pretty much had none. That's some weird stats you're keeping there, Mr. Whiteland. Why do you still have the on-screen sat-nav? Just so that you can see where you are, kind of thing. Can't get the AI cars right, people would make you mad, Tigger Mark. Well, they should take a leaf out of Transport Fever's book and make the AI do that. Just send them an email and say, can we nick your code? Like, can we have your AI code, please, to use in our game? We'll pay you in biscuits. That'll be fine. Do you play GTA 5? I do, but not that much, but I do play it. I do enjoy it. I just wish it had more heists in it. I'd play it a lot more if it did. Right, we'll draw the giveaway shortly. MMFC91. Thank you for subbing, MM. Welcome to the Nut House. So even now, there's hardly any vehicles on the road here. Like, what the game should do is, it should look at, like, on your journey, how many vehicles have passed you in the last 30 seconds. And if it's none, just spawn something. You should always be passing things, you know, even if it's infrequently. Right now, I've got a cop car overtaking me. Look at this. Blimey. That guy's in a hurry for some donuts, right? How much have I spent on YouTube streaming equipment? I have no idea. Pretty much the first 3 years of my channel, all the money I ever earned, I poured back into getting more stuff. Who knows? Trucker Charlie, 2 months support. Slow down here. Hello Squirrel, just wanted to tell you that you are the best trucker in the land and you inspire me to buy ETS2 and ATS. Well, I've always loved trucking, so thanks. You're welcome, Trucker Charlie. Right, let's draw this last game. So this is GTA San Andreas we're drawing for here. And it would have been Henshell _ but unfortunately, dude, you're not following. Which is the only requirement to win, so unlucky! It happens, but unlucky, bro. You missed out. Let's try again. Crusher UK 2013. Crusher UK, congratulations, sir. You have won a copy of GTA San Andreas. You know the drill, Crusher. Message on Twitch, subject raffle claim. You've got 48 hours to do it and put your email address in the message. Congratulations, Crusher. GTA San Andreas is yours. And reset my SKRS. Nice pickup though. Why is he not falling? He probably just wandered into the stream. Whoops. No problem, Hinshell. Unlucky, sir. I'd like to think you hear them for more than just giveaways, but yeah. Hope you enjoy the channel. Do a setup tour on YouTube, Coke Kids. I've already done 2. The last one was a little while back. But my room's not that different to what it was back then. Just look for Studio Tour on my channel. Follow before entering a giveaway. Oh, absolutely. Am I doing another giveaway, Keithy? Would it affect you staying here or not? If I said yes or no? If the answer's yes it would, then you're here for the wrong reason. Either enjoy the stream and stick around and see if there's a giveaway, or go because you're here for giveaways. That's what I would say to you. Deadwolf Gaming 141. I'm off, Paul. Thank you for the great stream tonight. Keep on trucking. I'll see you sometime next week. Have a good one, Deadwolf. Glad you've got your issues sorted, bro. Anything on SquirrelPlus? I already answered that earlier, but yes, there should be. Hopefully I'm going to try and get a video out tomorrow. We've got thumbnails almost ready to go. Just needs to be tagged and bagged and we can go live. What are my thoughts on the rescale? Get it. Get it and enjoy American Truck Sim once more. This is going to be a long old drive, this one. 748 miles is a long way in American Truck Sim now. Oh, rip. Oh, yeah. Living on the edge. You're going to need a rest. I'll tell you what we need to do. I mean, we do need a rest soon, but I'll tell you what we do need. There we go. Instead of going this way, we're going to go this way. Is that right? That's where the Hoover Dam is, right? It's on that bit. Is that correct? Okay, down here. Ely. There's one just after Ely. That's Grand Canyon. Okay, so where is it then? Hoover Dam is near the border. Oh, it's that bit, isn't it? Oh, we'll do both. We'll do both. We'll go on a scenic tour, Grand Canyon and Hoover Dam. You know what? Should we get some fuel? Let's say no. Welcome to the Grand Canyon tour, lol. See what you did there. Saziloo121. Thank you for resume, Saziloo. See you next week, Terminal Bob. Any plans for the week ahead, Andy? Yeah. I need to record stuff tomorrow. I need to... On Tuesday, I'm heading into London to go and see Twitch. And then in the evening, I'm probably going to go to the cinema. And then Wednesday I'm probably doing more recording, and then Thursday I'll be streaming. Friday I'll be streaming. Friday I'll be buying stuff on Black Friday. Saturday I'll be streaming, Sunday I'll be streaming, and then we're back again. That's the plan as I know it right now. What cinema? I don't know. One near me, I guess. Your wife had a police escort over the Hoover Dam because she's scared of heights. Wow. Hopefully you're having a cuppa made by Kenshaw. I'm still waiting for a mince pie and custard. Busy week, always, bro. I don't get a day off. Basically, Tuesday will be my day off because I won't be sat at my desk. I'll be going into London and then going to cinema. That's my kind of day off-ish. What are we going to watch? I think we're watching the Harry Potter thing. I don't know. It's the wife who wants to go. Bad Santa 2 comes out. I'll pass on that one, Dave. We'll take a rain check on that. Streaming on Thanksgiving. I don't know when Thanksgiving is, Scout. We don't have Thanksgiving in the UK, so I don't know what when it is. I know what it is. I don't know when it is. Smoking cookie, a G27 for 150 euros. Do or don't. If it's fine working, yes. I also read the Kotaku article the other day. I have to say, I thought you were older than your 40 Squirrel Ruffle. No, I'm only 17. They got it wrong. They also said I did Call of Duty, and I didn't. I did Battlefield. Technical errors. Thanksgiving is on Thursday. This Thursday. Yeah, I'll be streaming Farming Sim. I also need to find some time to re-roof the shed because it's completely falling apart. If I don't do that, it's going to get damaged because the wood's exposed. It needs refelting. Which is not a particularly big job, but it's a bit of a pain because I need to get to both sides of the shed. And the way the shed is right up against my fence. And on my fence on the other side, you know I tell you about George next door, how he died. Well, ever since then, the house has been like unoccupied, so the garden has just grown stupidly over summer. And all the bushes are like pushing over the fence, and they're all over the shed roof. So in order to just re-roof the shed, I've got this like enormous yak shave where I'm going to have to lift a panel out of my fence, go into his garden, get the cutters, cut away loads of his like hedges just so I can even get to my shed, and then refelt my shed. But to top all that off, there's like strips of wood on the shed that's rotting because they've been there for 10 years. So I need to take them off and make new ones and then stain them. So it's, instead of it being like a 2-hour job, it's essentially like a whole day job. It's crazy. How can you make a little truck shop? Just draw it and with some JavaScript or something. Yeah, it is a big project, Tugger, but I've got to do it before winter sets in properly because, you know, like the wood of the shed is exposed now. Commercial vehicle show. I have no plans to. Joseph J. West, 1 second, sir. Flippin' heck, that light stayed on for about a second. Enjoy this $5 and spend it on your last minute presents. Do you think they will add other weather effects other than the rain and sun to ATS? Example, driving through the mountains of Colorado. Well, I mean, technically, there's a mod you can get, if you remember, that will add dust storms. So, in theory, they could put dust storms, they could put fog in. They could put all kinds of weathers in. As you go across America, they're going to have to. Otherwise, it's going to be weird. You hate replacing eaves. You've done it in a garage you first moved in. It took you almost 2 days. Yeah, because I have to cut each piece and then stain it. This is some nice driving here. There's even like a little side road down there. Tornadoes. I suppose they could add a tornado as a kind of a rare event. I just think they need to start working on scripting. I've always said this, they need to get scripting into this game. Even if they just do something simple at first, just bring scripting into it. Let's catch that motorbike up. Let's make like we're playing Duel. Always going for it. If he's going, I'm going. Let's do this, bro. Oh, yeah. I don't think I'm going to keep up with this guy, though. Nah, he's gone. I can't keep up with that. Dynamite Andy B, thank you for 22 months. Good evening, Paul. Great news on Friday. I passed my Class 2 HTV test. That deserves a toot, there. Well done. You missed the rest area. Yes. Thank you for telling me after I've done that. Okay, we need to stop here. And we can get fuel and rest, which is good. Why 2 sat-navs? Okay, I'll get rid of that. I just thought it was nice seeing where we are. Because then when people say, oh, this is a lovely road, where is this? They can just instantly know where it is because they can see on the sat-nav. But you're right, we don't need 2 sat-navs. These like long straight bits actually feel long now. Good evening, Dutchie, how you doing? Do you celebrate Christmas? Yeah, can't avoid it. Does this streamer only read subscribers' messages? Yes, he does. I don't have it in sub-only mode, but mentally I'm in sub-only mode. I just read sub messages. Oh wow, 30 miles per hour there, are you kidding me? You're playing Fallout 4 while watching? Nice. The only annoyance about this is I hope we don't get to the Hoover Dam and it's not even daytime. That would be annoying. Has noob filters for people like you, Aurora. It does. Oh wait, I just read your message. Dang it. This'll do. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. You are getting very sleepy. I can't believe how clean my truck is. We've just been banging it across the desert. It should be covered in dust. Yeah, I hope it's not nighttime by the dam, Dewar. Oh wait, you're not a sub. I shouldn't have read that. Oh. My bad. My filters are not working properly. we're going to get some fuel. I can't sleep again. If I sleep again, we'll be very, very, very late for the job. And we'll get heavily penalised. It's not worth it. Cleaning trucks would be a nice option. Yep. Another thing I've wanted. I've got a big wish list. Don't worry. How am I doing this fine night, Jemmy? I'm doing fine, bro. How are you doing, non-sub? Oh, but wait, you're just reading non-sub message on purpose now to prove a point, yeah? Salty. I'm not salty, Calco. Not at all, bro. I'm just messing with trolls, bro. It's fun. You're not here, Jay Spence. Okay. Please put the sat-nav back because I really have bad eyesight and cannot see the speed. So do you want that back, yeah? Right, it's 1:11 AM, but we're only in Pioche. Let's just see. Yeah. By the time we get to here, I reckon it'll be daylight. I hope so. That's why I use the stat-nav, but eyesight needs to speed a bit. Yeah, well, some trucks you can get, like, they have an information panel on the dash and you can make it display your digital speed quite clearly, so they're really good. Sunrise at the dam would be fantastic. What does it say? Of Jov. We're in a Peterbilt, bro. It doesn't say of Jov. It says... it says, Talib Reteb is what it says. They're actually pretty good headlights, look at that. That light mod is quite good. Because that does look pretty realistic. Have I eaten my snacks? No, they're all still there. I do, Carl. I drive a Renault in real life. Absolutely. You've got me now. You've got me, bro. I drive a Renault Clio. It's a pink one. I feel ashamed. I've even got curtains in there. It's horrendous. It's my life's ambition. It's my ideal car. Night Train 08 with half a year. Yay! 2 years, 6 months of summing to the best content on the web. Keep up the great work, Paul. Thank you, Night Train. You never knew how big real Euro trucks are. They're way bigger than expected. If you stand next to one, they're massive. They really are. Last truck you drove in ATS was a W900. That's a good truck. Oh, this is the, hang on, this is where the ducks are, isn't it? The ducks are on the left, and the protest was on the right. Wait, where's the... Let me see if they left that in, one sec. Stop. Oh yeah, they've left that in. There he is. I just love this guy's moves. I just love this guy's moves. That's so funny. All these now. This used to be different when it was released. Just everybody's on the mobile. Ducky! Some things don't change. Yeah, I wish his feet didn't clip to the roof, but he's still funny. What's the scale now? Same as ETS, like 1 to 20. Doing okay, CSJ? Is this mod map? No, no, no. This is ATS, the American Truck Sim map, but in 1.5 beta, so it's the rescale. ETS UK is 115. Actually, it's 1 to 19. Train Sim fan. It's 1 to 19 in the UK, 1 to 20 outside. What t-shirt have we got on? Yachts. Yachts t-shirt. One-to-one is not impossible. They could still do one-to-one. But it would be a horrendous amount of work, which is why nobody would do it. Also, I do wonder if anybody would drive it. Like, as a game, how much fun would it be as a game to drive in a one-to-one map, you know? It's a long way. What's my favourite breakfast? Mostly, I'm a kind of continental breakfast kind of person, you know? Like, if I stay at hotels in Europe, I really like getting up and just having... You know, they have those buffets where they have cheeses and meats and cereals and toast and croissants and all that kind of thing. Boiled eggs, scrambled eggs. Like, I just like having a bit of everything, though. You got your Simit t-shirt on today. Whoa. One-to-one in the UK. That'd be pretty intense. I do wonder though how much you can actually auto-gen. You know, you've got OSM data, you've got elevation data. That's what these that's what a lot of the flight sim scenery generators use now, so why can't they do that and bring it in and then you can touch it all up? You could generate a one-to-one map of the UK. Trucker Charlie, 2 months sub height for money. Don't know if my message so high. If you got my message, Trucker Charlie. Don't know, but thank you. Hardy 1199, 14 months. Yay, Squirrel Love. Keep up the great work, Paul and Mods. Squirrel Hug, thank you, Hardy. Adam Wincutt, 13 months support. Good evening, Paul. The last 13 months have flown by. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. Was Test Drive Unlimited one-to-one? I don't know. You've only just signed up to Twitch this evening, Thomas. Welcome. Remember to hit the follow button, sir. $3:39 AM. Wow, this is super long trucking now. Like, we've gone from 700 and something miles to 500. You made it before the stream ended, Tengo. Welcome. Dan Brown, good evening. Have a good one. Have they released any other states for ATS? Not yet. There's still 3. I think new states will be 2017. The crew was 1 to 10 scale. Is that a hangar? Something going on there. Whoa. There's Vegas, baby. Hmm, 4:21 AM. Not sure it's going to be daylight over the Hoover Dam. It's unfortunate. It might do. It might do, you never know. I mean, it starts getting light about, what, 6 o'clock or something? Well, Vegas definitely feels bigger. Because I remember the original Vegas, you could just drive through it in 5 minutes. Like the whole thing, you'd be out the other side before you knew what was happening. Order your squirrel cap, hopefully have it by Monday, JK. When did you order it? Good night, Nutty Violin. Have a good one. I knew that was going to happen. The moment I started to do this with a cup of tea, I thought, I bet you changed it red. Oh, BP. No, Andy, you've not missed the Hoover Dam. It's nearly 5 AM, so I'm hoping for a bit of daylight. I think we should be good. Scumbag lights. Carl, you did miss Lord Doyle, yeah. Stop at the dam and watch the sunrise. I think the sunrise might happen before we even get there. rip these traffic lights, come on! What the heck? Ooh, monorail. You take it, STS will release more states as paywall DLC, Panther. I'm pretty certain that's what they said they were going to do. I really want to get in that lane. Because they do have to pay people to make maps, so they can't just give them away, otherwise they'd have no source of income, would they? Oh my god! Nearly went into the back of a cop car. Yeah, I mean, Floaty Fat Man, ultimately that's always been the problem, is, you know, if we're only going to get, let's say we get 2 brand new states in 2017, well, you know, unless they can make the game last 20 years, it's just not going to happen, is it? We're not going to get anywhere near across America. Like, as a minimum, they need to be doing 4 states a year. A minimum. And what we've actually had it is 1 state in 9 months. What do I think the new state's going to be? I don't know, Drews. It could go a few directions. You're wondering if ETS 3 is in the works? I don't know. I mean, that depends on whether they're planning to... It just depends what they plan for the game from a big picture. Like, would they release an ETS 3 or just keep iterating ETS 2? I don't know. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, Carl. Even 4 states a year. Even 4 states a year is crazy to do in the whole of America. But at least if we got 1 state every 3 months, we'd have new places to drive, and it would keep the fans happy. Eastern states are very small. Well, I mean, some states are going to be easier to do than others, surely, yeah. But what about the bigger states? What about, like, Texas and stuff? Need a 5-year plan? That's on the assumption that they're going to keep producing the game for 5 years, right? Sunrise is up in the mirror. Oh, stop! Ooh. That was close. Texas is easy, it looks the same. We're not going to get out of here in a hurry. Montana will be easy, there's nothing there. Well, if that's the case, they could have released it with like a month of effort, couldn't they? It's not bad timing. How's that? Looks good. Yeah, exactly, Dave. I flew the Huey down here, didn't I? That was great. That was great fun. Yeah, so I don't know if you saw it or not when me and Savamura flew over there in the Hueys. That was fun. In fact, if I remember, at one point he crashed and then I was in a Huey and he was in the Gazelle. Was he in the Gazelle and he binned it? I can't remember what happened. DLC is going to be confusing, Ragecast. What do you mean? Oh yeah, he had the canopy fly open. Do you remember when he was in the A10 and he inverted it like that? And if you stay inverted in the A10 for more than about 15-20 seconds, the fuel pumps stop pumping fuel to the engine's cut out. He's like that, and then he turned back over, he's like, uh-oh, no engine. And then he had to glide it into the floor and just ended up, he tried to land it, I think, on a highway and just ended up in a fireball. And then I flew past and there was like a black scorch where his corpse was. That was cool. Sleepy, like someone said in chat, it will take them 10 years to complete the USA. I don't think fans will wait 10 years for a completed map. I think you're right. I think you're right. Yeah, the graphics would be outdated. I mean, one of the bigger projects that they've always talked about is they're on DX9 at the moment. They really need to move up to DX11. I don't know when that's scheduled for, but that's quite a bit of work in itself. Oh, you're kidding me. A vehicle inspection. What? Did you try the new DCS204 update with the Nevada extension? Tequila, do you mean... Well, we've flown Nevada quite a few times, if that's what you mean, or do you mean something else? I'd tell you what I'm looking forward to. They're working on a Normandy expansion, and they've got the Spitfire coming. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Gross weight 36 tons. Have a nice day. Thanks. Nice to see other trucks pulling in as well. You meant the pre-made Nevada map bigger than more cities? Oh, the newer one. Yeah, yeah, with more stuff in it. I've not tried it yet. 25 miles per hour? Are you actually having a giraffe? Oh my god. I could cycle faster. ATS is not DX11, no. It's all DX9. Uh-oh, need to be in that lane. Hype. Move! Get out the way, pal. Move! Move, move, move. Wow, nice colour truck, bro. Did your wife paint that for you? Oh, I've got some leftover paint from the kid's bedroom. Do you want me to paint your truck for you, honey? Yeah, okay. Seriously, who has a truck that colour? Come on. Are you on Farmington tomorrow, Thursday? The game knows when you're in the lane. Yeah, it really does, PC Tech. It does work like that. It's uncanny. Well, I would hope it's a girl trucker. If that's not a girl trucker... Oh, it's a girl trucker. Well, that's fine. I don't mind then. If that would have been a bloke in there, though, that would have been funny. Yes, I will do some trucking diaries in the rescale. Yep. Watermelon. Yeah, that's what... It was a watermelon colour, wasn't it? More like salmon. Salmon pink. See, this has been a long journey and we've still got 300 miles left. That's the rescale right there. I'd have been on my way back by now. Oh, wrong lane hype. Am I going to need another rest stop on this? I might do, you know. When's it due in? Saturday, 9 o'clock. Blimey. 2 rest stops on this journey. Nice. It does feel more realistic. It feels a lot more realistic. If finally put fibre optic in your neighbourhood, you're getting 7 megabits instead of 2. Yeah, that's quite a significant jump there. Manual trucks becoming a thing of the past, big companies move to automatic. That's been true in Europe for a long time. Basically, the thinking is they can be more efficient. Which, I think I heard a trucker describe it once. A European trucker. He said that an automatic gearbox... How did he phrase it? I'm trying to remember. He said something like an automatic gearbox can make a bad trucker average, but a manual gearbox can make a good trucker better, like a good trucker great or something like that. What he was trying to say is an automatic gearbox kind of is really there to sort of make the bad truckers average, so you get better fuel economy, but a good manual trucker who knows how to drive his truck will always beat an automatic gearbox. That's what he was trying to say. Because the problem with an automatic gearbox is it can't predict the road. It can't see what's coming like you can, like a good trucker can. You can't predict it. I can't remember the exact phrase he used. He'd phrased it a lot better than that. Good night if you're going. Milton Epic, good night. You could have taken Route 66. Really? Turn your hazards on for fun. Do a barrel roll. Auto transmissions are no good in city traffic. Do they not reduce the workload in a city traffic? Like you're doing a lot less clutch and changing? Do I like football? Not really. That's a turbo that you can hear when you power up. Please no barrel roll, Pringles made me ask. Oh, I'm sure Pringles made you ask. Your miles per gallon shoots down. What, an auto? Snooker. I like snooker, a nice cup of tea. I don't play it anymore. I still love the game. Do a wheelie. I've already done one of those, Taipan. I did a wheelie earlier. I'm not even joking. What are you wearing that lets you track your head movements? Track IR. Cable car. Can you do a drive-by and toot your horn? Random requests are us. Hang on. What? Just got rid of the camera. It keeps throwing the camera back inside. What the heck? It never used to do that. God, this driving is so much more enjoyable. Flipping heck. It really is. You don't feel anymore like... It doesn't feel anymore like you come out of one city and then immediately enter another city. It actually feels like there's significant driving between the cities. And Tequila, how do you propose I do a barrel roll? I love the intersection, Chris. Yeah, it's quite a nice one. Whoa, why is it 45? What the heck? Why is it 45 down here? It's outrageous. Should be a law against this. 35? Drive off a bridge and you might roll. Yeah, to try and get your truck to do that, a spiral through the air, is going to be pretty hard. Okay, this is where you trick me into waiting, and then when I try to turn, you all drive into me. I know how this works. Right, I swear 80% of lights have hit red tonight. Does the setting applied to the mods make a difference to the mods working? Yes, it does. Exactly, Aurora. A barrel roll is a corkscrew shape. It's not an aileron roll. It's not like a that. It's more like that. Good night, James. No, we're not quite there yet. No sales tax. Now save even more. Apartments. Red lights and a red shirt, pretty much. Your head covers the ETA. ETA is Friday, 15:28. We still have 173 miles left, and I still need to take a break. Which reminds me. If that doesn't have a rest zone, that could be problematic. Gotta love Jaffers, thank you for 20 months, sir. 4 months away from a golden acorn. Yeah, you got a free copy of Civ 6 from Whiteland Deluxe Edition. Was that from yesterday, Johnny? Rest spot near the canyon, but yeah, it was a bit early. This is another example of a route that has no rest areas on it. You got ATS from Whiteland, nice. I think Whiteland was playing Santa yesterday. I don't think that has a rest spot. See, that should be a rest area though. Or even there should be a rest area right there, shouldn't there? Look at that. That whole car park should be a rest area. Yes, Ragecast, I've been playing the new DLC. Look at this road! Oh my god, look at this! This looks awesome. That's beautiful. Wait, there's no Doppler effect. There's no Doppler effect on the horn. I didn't know that. They don't have a Doppler effect. Yeah, it said hotel on the building, but it's not an official rest area in the game, so you can't stop there. Take a minor detour because we can. Rest stop DLC. Oh, 25-mile-an-hour speed limits. Oh, it burns. The canyons. Canyon roadworks. Oh, the chopper. Remember the chopper. There he is. See if we can get a shot. Wish this thing would remember my camera settings. Like, every time I come into this camera, I have to change this and change this and change this. Why can't it just have save default? That would be so nice. Yeah, my guy needs to rest, and I'm not going to get a rest. I'm probably going to have to turn off the fatigue thing. Rest in 3 hours, he says. Actually, the rest is in 3 hours, but the ETA is 3 hours. I can probably make it. Because if I rest now, I'll have to drive in the night time anyway. at that wheel shot. It's really good, this view. It's actually quite fun driving from this angle. I can't see the sat-nav properly, but it is actually quite fun. See, look how long this road is. It's brilliant. It's massive. The reflections are done well. Yeah, the reflections are doing really well. Don't get tired of it. Lol. There's another view from here which is quite decent. We're trying to get to Vegas. We've been through Vegas. We went through Vegas, we went through the Grand Canyon and Hoover Dam. And now we're about to crash because I'm not paying any attention to the bend. So GG me. Handled perfectly. Guy didn't even toot me back. You went to walk the dog, Tugger. How dare you walk your dog? Mrs. Frosty Jack. Mrs. Frosty Jack, just a quick note to say goodnight. Off to bed now as I'm back at work tomorrow. Squirrel cry after a week off. Oh no. Wait a minute, you said you was feeling ill. Been off for a week and now you suddenly got the Sunday night illness. Love the streams and videos, as always, keep up the awesomeness. Yachts 2, Doyle for King. That actually looks like Doyle Forking, but there you go. Squirrel love. Thank you, Mrs. Frosty. Take it easy, get some rest. Hope you feel better. Mr. Erlin, hello Paul, have to ask, out of the 4 trucks currently in ATS, which is your favourite? I only ask because I want to get one, I want to get you in your favourite truck in my profile. I'd probably go for the Kenny W900, I'd say. Yeah, I'm not going for the rest of it, it's all good. You don't need to ask permission to host me, bro. You can do it, Dark City. No, I don't want to go to the rest stop because if I do, all of this will be at night time, and I don't want that. The new rescale Skittles is great. It's really good. Definitely worth getting. It makes ATS feel so very different. And because you haven't driven 389? Uh-huh. What do you think we're in now, Somi? Just saying. How long left in this journey, 3 Mark? We've got 38 miles to go. We're almost done. And just to make sure, I'm going to quickly turn off that option. Check out the road going to New Mexico. Yeah, we're a bit far away for that. Yeah, last delivery tonight, I think. I think we're burger bun here. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it. But I am getting tired. Blue sky hype. actually hungry as well. Which is really weird because I had a lovely Sunday roast before the stream at 4 o'clock. And now 6 hours later I find myself quite hungry. Yeah, we've done a lot of trucking tonight. I didn't spend an hour configuring a truck, so we've been pretty much on the road all night. Which has been great, because we've driven quite a bit. In fact, if you actually look at the map, it should show it. Yeah, look at that. You can look at this, I managed to do a complete circuit. Where did I start? Was it Vegas? Here. Somewhere here. We drove over there. Went up the coast here. Up there. Then went all the way around there. Up to Jackpot. And then all the way back down again. We actually did a complete circuit, plus a bit here. That's quite a lot of driving. Dark City, I already answered you, yes. Lobhack, good night, sir. Thanks for joining. How do you get your face in the ETS2 avatar section? SCS, basically, quite a few months ago, they decided to change all their driver profiles from the kind of weird ones to something else. And they decided to use pictures of, like, certain YouTubers. I think like me and Corrales was in there, beta testers, people from SCS, like people who are involved in like the creation or promotion of the game, essentially. And I sent them a picture and they stuck it in the game. So to get it in the game, you need to get SCS to invite you to be in the game. Took a TV, good night. Oh, Walmart. Good night, X-Call. The offside reverse. Oh yeah. That looks like a fun park. Even your yard's not big enough to turn in. Okay. No, this is last delivery. I'm gonna call at night after this. It's been fun. It's so hard to judge this because the field of view on that mirror is really weird. I might have just started slightly too early. No, I'm too late on that. Oh, it's just slightly wrong angle. It's hard to judge when to turn because the depth on it is weird because the field of view in the mirror is way too wide for this. I'm actually too close to the barrier now. It may or may not take this. It takes it. That's good. Tricky part, that one. $40,000 for that. 2,000 XP. Not bad, not bad. You're welcome, cricketer. Hey. It's alright, I saw the red light. I don't think that guy liked being cut up then. He kind of stopped and went, You're loving the rescale right now, trying out 1.5 beta. Oh yeah, it's... You'd be absolutely crazy not to. Garfield. And Pac-Man. Don't forget Pac-Man. Wait, what? Say what? Why would you put an invisible wall there? What the heck are you thinking? What is wrong with parking on that? What? I just wanted to pull over next to my fellow truckers and I can't. Because they decided to put a random, no reason invisible wall there. That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. I can't even see the reason for the restriction. Good night, lamp. Hey. Whew. Does it actually show mileage on this thing? Oh god, what? 125432? I don't think so. I was just wondering how many miles we've driven tonight. Nice. That was Sunday Night Trucking. And that was the ATS Rescale, which is available. You can opt in yourself on Steam. Just go to the 1.5 beta on the betas tab. And that is the end of the week's streams. Thank you so much for joining. It's been an absolute blast and a pleasure. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Can we please get some love in chat for the mods, guys? Please get some GGs and love in chat for the moderators. They do a splendid job keeping the chat classy, which is how we like it. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for all your support. Very much appreciated. Welcome to all the new subs. I was going to say, there will hopefully be a SquirrelPlus video tomorrow. Hopefully. So if you're not subbed to SquirrelPlus YouTube channel, then go and sub to that, and you'll be able to watch one of the old Sunday Night Truckings. We'll try and put out the oldest one we've got, and you'll see how different things used to be in 2015. It's quite funny. I'll be back on Thursday streaming. Next week's schedule should be pretty much the same as this week's, so it'll start on Thursday again. Other than that, I hope you all have a wonderful week. And that's it. Yeah, they're not my mails, though, on the clock. They're not mine. Playlist will kick off about 10 minutes after the stream tonight, so if you want to hang around and watch some more stuff from the week, you can do so. Other than that, yeah. Have a great few days, and I'll see you all very, very soon. It will be back very soon, don't worry. Thursday will come around like that. Focus tomorrow is YouTube, so I'm going to try and bang out some videos for starting on Tuesday. But yeah, have a good one. Take it easy. Stay nutty. Love you all. Good night.